told you guys I wouldn't be on last night. I told you. I fucking told you. Here I am now. Here I'm actually early-ish for once. Usually I hop on lately around like 11:30, so I'm gonna have a couple more hours in, unless I do not stream till 3, which I do not want to do. But I watched a bit of Streamer University last night because I didn't realize how. I mean, I knew how popular it was. I just didn't realize how constantly popular it was. Because like I just thought it was like this little shtick where like up and coming streamers can just go like have an event where RL streaming is the norm, because RL streaming in virtually public events like a con or like VidCon and that, or TwitchCon, people like do not like, because when you go to a con as a Twitch creator to like see fans, you're not streaming yourself. It's like this, yeah, it's a bit weird because there are people trying to clip farm. I remember when right after Mafiathon ended last year, a bunch of people were clip farming at TwitchCon, like to the point where people just outright said RL streaming just is the worst, which makes sense. Like usually RL streamers are reserved, but there's the few that somehow break the mold who are successful as fuck in a negative way, feel like the center of attention no matter where they go. Like the bullshit Jack Doherty guy that no one likes, and some other streamers like Sneeko and the other ones like Speed. It's insane how popular Speed is. Like he tours countries, and the countries who don't know who he is find out who he is and realize how popular he is. So those countries become fans of his. So it's like this trade-off. But yeah, I watched a bit of it last night, and like everyone's streaming it. Everyone in every class is streaming. Like the teachers are actively streaming as well. Sure, some of the teachers aren't really streamers; they're just random people. But like Ludwig has a class. Fucking Agent has a class. Valkyrie has a class. Sushi Dragon, which is not the biggest name streamer, but he has a fucking class. But I think since Ludwig is, well, arguably Valkyrie as well, but Ludwig is one of the biggest ones there, and he can command attention. So he needed to be in Valkyrie's class just so Valkyrie could actually teach. Even though I think Valkyrie's class is about being successful as a young person, whereas Ludwig's is how to maintain being a success or whatever. But it was very like it's stuff that you kind of ponder about, which makes sense. But like having someone actually come forward and actually outright say, look, this is how much I needed to spend in a month, and this is how much I actively made in a month, and this is pre-tax, so like God knows how many tax, because he said, like, because he did an event in June, he needed to spend, what was it, over 200,000 he needed just to spend, because like it's not just hiring people for the event, it's flying creators out to the event. Because if someone's hosting an event, 9 times out of 10, as a courtesy, they fly them out. But if it's like streamer awards, 9 times out of 10, the creators are big enough where like they can get their own fucking flight if they want to attend. But then he said he made nearly, what was it, 1 point something million last month. Then because he's in the top 100, he compared that to a top 1,000, which is still insanely popular. Like, insanely popular. Like, that's like, averages 1,500 viewers a stream. I don't even fucking watch those types of streams, because those are too, like, popular for me. I like being in the room with, like, 100 or two, or even less than that. And those, I know those are less than, like, not popular, but they are popular in my head. Like Chainbrain, like, he's insanely popular. I've known him for fucking years. You know, he, like, popular bands that people know who he is and all that stuff. Um, sure, I found him through Matthew Kahafi, but um, but um, interesting, interesting. Because it's like of course that like if you're the popular one, you're gonna make the most amount of money. You know, if you're in the top, like I would say Kai and Speed are like in the top like one, like they're the number one streamers because of the numbers they pull in. And it's weird, like the more popular you are, the more popular you're gonna get. You know. And Ludwig said something whilst Carl was in the room, which I think Kai maybe know of or whatever, but in front of Kai says that because he was talking about numbers, about like how this stream, you peaked at 10,000 viewers, but the next couple of streams are down to 5,000. You feel depressed at that, but then, um, you needed like still 5,000 viewers is a fucking lot, you know. But then they also people it's kind of a given, but some people don't think about it. But like the 5,000 viewers today is gonna be 5,000 to the viewers next year. You know, if it's the same number, it's not gonna be the same people. Not half of those are gonna be completely different. You know, and like half of those people aren't chatters, so like you would never really know. But it came to the point where like no one's thinking of yesterday's stream. You know, no one's thinking about the numbers you got yesterday. People care about what you're doing now or next. He said something in front of Kai that will stick to me. Is that whilst like there was barely any hype for fucking streaming university, right? But you know, barely a month after streaming university is done, a bunch of people be like, "Yo, Kai, what's up next? What's the next stream? What are you doing now?" You know, people would completely disregard what just happened. You know, Mafiathon broke the world record of the amount of subscribers you can get, over 1 million, which is insane, and it happened in September, so it's kind of like a cheesy way to say it. Like, if he did it any other month, he probably would have made the most amount of money, but it's in September. Which is kind of a good thing he did, because he was trying to break a record. And it's kind of bullshit where, like, it wasn't a true subathon, it had a cap. Like, true subathons don't have caps, you know? There needs to be a streamer out there who sets rules day one and just constant, like... Yes, you can argue that after a single month, I need to research if there's a way to do a subathon where only new people subbing or new people getting gifted are the ones that count. Because otherwise, people can just resub constantly and the timer will be endless. You know what I mean? Like, there's a person called Emily CC. He's been streaming non-stop since like 2020. And she's gotten popular because she has that niche. You know, I know there was another person before her, which is bitter that, whatever. But she's been doing it constantly. You know, she constantly has a PC on or whatever. Maybe she turns off her PC, she does IRL stuff or whatever. But like it surprises me because like when she goes on fights or whatever, her PC's still on. Or something, you know? Or someone, like, takes control of the PC or whatever when she's, like, going through customs and that, because she doesn't IRL that stuff. That's a part of her break, you know? So she goes, like, words on screen or whatever. Or marbles on stream or whatever it is. Do that. And have a break for God knows amount, so you can just sit down, watch a movie or a show or whatever and relax. Like, I don't even know, like, if she actually actively watches shows or, like, or movies by herself. Like, does she say to her chat, like, okay, I'm gonna take this time off today for myself, I'm gonna be watching this, doing that, I'll be back around this time, otherwise you get this. Like, it's a bad precedent to set, but, like, I do wonder if she has those allocated times throughout the week, or even daily. Because there are people who truly... do subathons or whatever where like the camera's always on them and I don't think that's good. Because that's what happened with Kai, with his Mafiathons. Cameras were constantly on him, no matter where, which was like not the best because like there were lights on, you know, like they weren't sleeping, you know. They weren't sleeping at all. Like, because every 100 gifted or 200 gifted, they get a drum solo from Office Drummer, which got picked up in Mafiathon 2, and he just stayed for the rest of it because he lived near the set. And same thing with Mafiathon 3. He does the night shift, comes home, streams for a bit, to talks about it, and probably the best thing he did for Mafiathon 3 was actively streaming whilst it was happening, because his viewership spiked during Mafiathon, and he knows this. That's why he did it, and that's why he's doing his own subathon after this, because he's going to have the traction after this. Because like the only reason why a bunch of people tune in to him is that he's the guy from Mafiathon, you know, and like obviously he loves that he's gotten that attention, you know, like, and I think any creator would absolutely love that fact. Like it's so weird for me because I was like on the process to you know, if I was going to be accepted to do a night shift for Office Drummer shit, and he's going to streaming university, what would have been cool if I applied and got accepted? It would have been a weird thing where like my fellow student would be the person I helped out with his own subathon, and like that's the thing I do wonder, since I'm would have been such a tiny. What was that? Some car. I was just such a tiny part of that stream. There's guaranteed he wouldn't remember me. Guaranteed, you know. Like there are people who probably have followed me like barely a year ago or fucking whatever, who stuck around for longer than 30 minutes, who don't know who I am. Which is fair, you know. I can have the engagement, you know, like it's just like either I'm not entertaining enough, I know that for a fact, and I don't have the foresight of like what my stream tonight is going to become this later on, you know. Like the reason why Ludwig is so successful is that not only does he stream, his streams become like at least 5 videos or whatever. I'm sure he has the base of VOD or whatever, but like sure you can be a streamer, but you can do all that and get the most like it's like I understand the premise, but like I wish he touched on the fact that the smaller you are, the harder it is to do the things bigger streamers do. Like it's not just because of the lack of money, it's because you don't have the one, you know what to fucking do, fair, but like you don't have the resources to do that, you know. There are so many talented editors and whatever the fuck who won't even touch your content because one, your pay rate will be significantly like. I've been making stuff on and off for fucking half my life basically, since 2010 or some shit. Ever since I made my very first YouTube channel, I haven't made a single cent. You know? And there's so many creators like this. There are so many people who've been doing content creation since before YouTube even began, who's just been doing it like as a side thing. And there's no growth to it. And it's not because they're not good at what they're doing. It's just like when people say luck, it's true. Like the biggest, like even Ludwig a couple years ago, he did a stream testing, like not announcing it or anything, but like creating a new account, just streaming for God knows how many hours until someone noticed who he is or something. And like he didn't even fucking average 5 viewers until someone like leaked that he was streaming under a fake account. Like he didn't remember how hard it was. And like since he blew up virtually, it's so weird for me to think about, because he said he's been streaming for 8 years, but I actually found out he started streaming after I did, after I started in 2019. That's so weird to think about, or at least he became popular after I started or something like that. It's so weird how like there's so many creators who realistically start after you do, put in, let's say, more work or the same amount of work, and it's just they have the algorithm at their side. 9 times out of 10, there are people who understand this, some people who don't understand this, but like, if you're a streamer or even a TikToker or whatever, 9 times out of 10, if you're a woman, your algorithm is gonna boost you 9 times out of 10. There are so many TikTok streams I see of a guy doing the exact same thing a girl is doing, and the girl has much more viewers because sex sells, even if it's not voluntary. It's just a thing, But the top creators are guys, which is very funny to think about. I don't know if it's the difference between entertainment and just looking at a pretty girl. I don't fucking know. But it's like, it's insane because like finding out like, what was it 6.5 million people pressed start live in June, and we don't know how many people did that for the very first time, how many people did that for the very last time and gave up. We don't know how many people who are like me and have just done it virtually every day for the fuck of it and without promoting it, because I know for a fact, if every single day I did this, I would hate myself if I had to do this every fucking day, because my days are ruined. I don't want to think about streaming every single day and think about content. That's would be a detriment to anyone. Matt Pat has said that he just got to a point where when he's out with friends, he's thinking about the next YouTube video. People are going to crash one day. Ludwig is going to realize that his attitude towards streaming now is a detriment to his mental health. He's like constantly thinking about stream ideas every single day. Markiplier doesn't do that shit, and he's 10 times more successful as Ludwig is. Markiplier just probably just sits down and be like, oh, there's this new game, let me play this, and forgets about it, gives it to one of his editors, does a podcast or two, which his two podcasts are virtually just talking to his friends for an hour. And then he fucking does interviews or whatever. So he's like, whilst he's busy as fuck, he's probably the most mentally sound creator ever. Because he has cloak and all that stuff, but like, he doesn't really need to work that hard compared to, let's say, a Ludwig for the exact same exposure. It's insane to think about. Same thing with Spidicy or even PewDiePie. They can just do whatever the fuck they want, make money out of it, or like be successful out of it. These are the types of creators where they can do anything and they will constantly get views because people like them. I've said it multiple times that if you're a relatively unknown person and you do the exact same thing either they did back then or they do now, you won't get anywhere near success, because you need to somehow make a community like I upload every single day a 2-minute, 5-minute, 20-minute thing, constantly doing it every day, and like actually getting to know, like, if you stream every day and I do that, but if you stream every day and get viewers, the viewers come to you as their daily like social thing, which is kind of sad to think about, but like it's a true thing. But like you know their name, they know your name, so it's like this like little friend bubble. There are streamers whose chatters are become their IRL friends, that's just a thing that happens with streamers who have over 10,000 followers on Twitch. It's just a thing that happens, just insane to think about. You know, that's never happened to me. I don't know if it'll ever will. But going back to what I was saying, in the beginning when I started this endeavor, at least for the Lego stuff, I had the thought to like do like stream highlights of like every single stream. There is a possibility if I did that every single day, plus doing TikToks with it, that would have gained traction. You know, that would have. And part of me believes like if I were to have done that, I would have immense success now. You know, but like it's like this thing of like, are you willing to put in that energy as a risk or not do it at all? And my brain's like, no, don't do it. You know, I don't want to waste my day doing something that's not beneficial or not positive for my psyche, you know? And the thing with the Metallica thing once a week, like only one of them got over 1,000 views for a short. And one of the few people who done every song for every both albums, and I'm one of the amount of people who haven't gotten noticed by the band, which is kind of sad to think about. But I don't know if it's because I've been doing it incorrect or what. I don't know, or if my covers are just not good enough or whatever. Or it just hasn't. It's just everything is flooded because, at least for load, not reload, but with load, people didn't need to upload their covers to social media. It's just you just upload it to them and they upload it, tag you, and that's it. Whew, enough rambling, but I do often think about that if I like do like stream highlights every day or whatever. Like that's why for years I've been thinking about doing the platinum videos, because those stuff, like I actively want to watch people do that. I haven't really, but I want to, because either I watch a game I want to do, or I watch a game I've already done, you know, to re-experience it. I've been thinking about doing that for years, you know? Like Rise of the Ronin was like, this is the first game I want to do it on. And it's been so long that I fucking have forgotten the majority of the game. You know, and that's why I've been jotting down every trophy I get in my notes app, because I had the foresight back then that future editing me would be like, where these clips for the trophy pops, then I would have realized, oh fuck, what timing in the VODs are my fucking popping of the trophies? And I realized that like the only way for me to figure it out is looking at the individual trophy I get per game and the time that has popped on that night compared to what time stream has started, because at least on PlayStation 5, I don't know if it was on 4, but on 5, the time's in the top right. I'll be able to see that and be like, oh hey, it's right here, and it's this time, and I got the trophy around this time, so I'm like, okay. And at 11 or 15, so over an hour later, is where the trophy is. And I have to do that 50 plus times, so that itself is gonna take hours to do. That's why I've done this, so I don't need to fucking do that. It's gonna save a bunch of time whenever I get around to it. I know for a fact I want the GTA one done before GTA 6 comes out. I know for a fact I want that done, because GTA is a hot commodity. It's just because, going back to what I was saying, rambling about earlier, is that the smaller you are, it's harder to do the things big streamers tell you to do. Like make a bunch of videos out of your streams, blah blah blah. But like, what Ludwig can do, he has, because he has the money and he has the means and the people to do so, he can be like, he has gets this person to get tasked to make the edit for a video. And they have said if you have a large enough following, people will be clipping your content for you, so those videos can get popular and they make money off you if they get popular enough. And then what you can do is you can strike a deal with them, you know? If I pay you to clip me, and you can keep some of the revenue you make. You know what I mean? Like, basically getting paid to do what you already been doing, and you're getting like yeah. Anyways, I'm talking a lot. Like, the thing is, I've known about half this shit. I've known about it. I've known that these are the, like, the standard things people do who are successful and non-successful alike. But it's just, I like pre-production and production. It's a weird thing nowadays, or even throughout uni. I've realized it. I like the idea of like special effects and all this stuff. I just don't really like spending 4 hours color correcting a single frame. Some people love that. I fucking hate it. When I was forced to do it for uni and for the placement, I'm like, this is so boring. This is not what I thought this would be. You know, like putting together a simple video without thinking about anything is relatively simple, relatively easy, relatively quick. You know, my reactions, I can record it at fucking 6 p.m. and have it up by fucking 8 if I'm fast. The first hour is actually editing it, or if it's less, then the next hour is making the thumbnail, and the thumbnail is sometimes longer to make because the reaction videos is so easy to edit. You know, and I don't do really many hard edits, and I just put the video in, cut it from time to time, add in a comment here and there, bang, the video's done. Yeah, it's just and arguably my reactions are my most viewed videos because reactions are the most clickbaity and click-worthy because people aren't there for you, they're there for what you're consuming, and your reaction to it. You know, so many people want someone's reaction to a song. You know, like there are massive reaction channels like Charismatic Voice, which are people want to experience these things and see their reactions to specific things. That's why, like, every fucking song under the sun gets blown up because she's a singer and she gets to talk about this shit. My only critique for her content is that she pauses every 30 seconds and restarts the song every single time, and like, as a reaction based content creator, that's not the way to go. That the retention rate on those types of reactions is not the strongest, because whilst we're here to see your thought process on it, a lot of people want your 100% undivided attention of what the song is beginning to end first try, then you can nitpick later on. She has made like a 4-minute song into a 40-minute long video because she's listened to essentially this entire song at least 4 times. And like, it's just, it gets so unbearable, and I don't know if she does it on purpose or not. But like, there's so many times she starts a 3-minute song, she gets 1 minute in, ramble about it for another 2 minutes, then restart the entire song, and like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's a 3-minute song. Like, it's like, no, just watch the entire thing, or listen to the entire thing, then talk about it. You know? I understand wanting to, like, sink your teeth in it, but like, it's like, I do not like when reaction channels do that. I understand video reaction channels pausing it and talking about it and then continuing it, but restarting it, I do not like. I do not like when people restart stuff. Fucking irks me. Anyways, that's enough rambling. I've been rambling a lot about streaming here. You know what I mean? And here, like, what's so weird is that it like, there's this threshold when it comes to YouTube and streaming, which a lot of people don't really talk about that much. And it's not about from talking into a small community, knowing them, becoming friends with them, to like not talking to them at all because it's, you know, constant chats here and there, and you read a chat here and there. It sometimes people need to talk about it. Like, it goes from the shift of viewers feeling like entitled to your response when you're smaller, or if you have 100 viewers to when they're bigger and people don't care, or some people just think you're gonna read it, but you don't, so they don't try again or whatever. Because there are so many people, at least in Ludwig's thing, is massive block of text asking them a question or whatever, and genuinely thinking Lud's gonna read it. I don't think Lud read a proper fucking thing in the entire stream he did yesterday. But when there's a smaller streamer, they feel obligated to read every single one because the viewers feel entitled to that. And I'm at fault at this as well. That's why I watch smaller streamers, because they actually read my chats and I can talk to them, ask them questions and stuff. And yes, that's why community for smaller creators are strong. But it's happened on my stream so many times where first time viewers come in and they feel so entitled to get a response because they're the only chatter, you know? If they're a dickhead to me or they're dickhead in their first chat, I'm not going to read it out loud or give them a time of day. They can fuck off. I don't care if I have 0 viewers or you feel you're the only chatter. If you're being a dickhead to me, I'm not going to respond to you. And remember when I was doing Cyberpunk last year? Every now and again those 2 fuckheads were coming into my stream, basically doxing me because I have my name out there. You know? You would somehow you went on my social media and found my family members, and I wasn't comfortable with that, so I banned you. And then I went on Reddit complaining about this, and people said, oh, I was the issue because why do you have your full name out there? I'm like, the average big streamer has their full name out there, so I don't know why it's an issue when a smaller streamer does it. I don't know. You know, like, it's so weird when people say that's a bad thing to do, because, like, what do you mean? Everyone knows PewDiePie's full name, Markiplier's full name, Spadash's full name. And sure, they have fucking a legal team behind them, sure, but, like, what? Isn't it more worse people knowing their full name? Maybe it's just because since you're smaller, it's easier for them to track people down or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the logistics are, but, like, I think about that a lot because, like, yes, 95% of your fans are normal, then the other 5% are dickheads and try to dox you and find your house and whatever. And, like, sure, there's a lot of people who genuinely, if they want to find out your address, it's just because they generally just want to meet you, and, like, that's their chance. And that happened to PewDiePie's house when he was in Brighton, and I think when he was in Japan for the first time. And, like, they were sweet people. It's just like, just don't do that. And yes, it's kind of scary to think about, but, like, I don't know. Also, doesn't help the fact that I don't. when it comes to me and content creation, I'm so, like, I do not like the work it takes to fucking do it. That's why so many people love the idea of doing it and not actively doing it later, you know? I love writing down a script and recording it and, like, thinking of how the video will be. But I don't like actually liking the video aspect of it. I don't know if it's because I don't like me, I don't like the side of me or the voice of me, or if it's the fact I just don't like editing, you know? Even if someone paid me to edit my videos for myself, I don't know if I'll ever do them, because there's so many videos I've recorded over the past year and a bit that I just haven't started editing, because either I know for a fact they won't do well, or I just do not want to fucking edit them. Like even there are some reactions I don't have up. The Culture stuff that I recorded in 2025 I don't have up. Like, I think the reason why I pushed to do all the Metallica stuff is because I knew for a fact those would get views, and I thought they would get over 100,000 views, because the average Hardwired reaction got over 100,000 views. But I guess that's only because those songs were actual bangers, like Hardwired, Moth into Flame, Spit Out the Bone. But the new albums, like, yes, Rim Mirrors and Luxy Turner and Murata are bangers, but not as, you know, those songs aren't half as good as Spit Out the Bone. Right, enough rambling. And that's the thing about this. Like, when I was going back to the idea of, because I was thinking about this when I said let me stop rambling, is that there are big streamers who just have a spiel or talk about something, and they can just talk freely about something without needing to feel the urge to like pick up on what chat's saying or whatever. But when you're a smaller streamer, you can't really ignore chat. Like, if I had the exact same spiel and there were like 5 people in my chat talking, there's no way in hell this entire spiel would be where it is now. It would have ended fucking like maybe 10 minutes ago. You know, probably already be on the game. I don't know. It's just... whatever. I just feel like I'm not cut out for this tiny streamer or the tiny creator thing, because the idea of me doing it to do everything myself as a grind mentality and completely giving up the other things in life I enjoy, like music and that, no, you know. And that's what Spadashia said. He basically stopped playing drums because he was doing YouTube full time. And that's, I don't know what, do you not want that to happen to me? You know, there have been times on stream or what where I say that, oh, I haven't played guitar for like a month. But the good thing of having my guitar next to me or whatever is that if I think about playing, or like I don't know what to do, I just pick it up and noodle around or learn a riff, or like be like, oh, this is stuck in my head, let me see if I can remember it. You know, like right now I'm gonna pick up my guitar. You know, not many streamers are like this. They can just pull out a guitar from the inventory. You know? Isn't that riff? That's like... it's like... something like that. It just goes up constantly. It's like Plug-in Baby, but it never starts. I fucking love it. Checkpoint. Alright. Let's see how well I can do this. Expose your eyes, baby. I'm gonna keep my... I need a vacuum in here soon. But let me just play. Let me just sit down and play. You know? Oh. I need a... Oh no, is there a boss? I fucking hate these guys. They're so annoying. How? I fucking hate them. I really just want to get to the map, to be honest. What are these M's? What does that mean? My messages have been praised a lot lately. My most popular one is that. Ow. Fucking hate them. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them. Genuinely, the worst. Genuinely the worst other fucking enemy, I swear. Let me just run without Torrent, because I think it's safer. Oh no, really? Oh my god, wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm gonna die. Go down here. It's gonna despawn, isn't it? I don't care if it's red. Oh my god, I don't want to waste healing. There's another one. The Ku Klux Klan. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise, motherfucker. In your head. Oh, I got the Kukuris back from them. It indeed is a head. This actually reminds me so much. Oh, almost fucking fell. This actually reminds me so much of the snow area in what's it called? Snow area in Black Myth. Also, like, no, I don't necessarily shit on that game, but it was so fucking hard. Like, genuinely, that game just pissed me off. Because it was my first proper FromSoft-like, Souls-like game. And it just, I don't know, man, it just really annoyed me. Can summon. Uh-oh. Anya. Oh, it's the fucking Black Knight King, dude. Fuck off. Can my twin actually do something, please? Oh no. Oh my god, I always dodge into the attacks like that. People say don't panic roll, but that's the only thing I know how to do. Ow. That's stagger you. I think the teeth would be strong against this guy. I guess that's why they wanted... Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that's why they wanted me to get those little things. What did that get me? Damn, 60 Gs? Maybe it's because I've battled a couple of them before, that's why that felt simpler. Damn, again? Oh, that doesn't give my fucking that back up. I thought it would. Oh, actually, now I can fucking see. I don't really like that area because I can fucking see anything. Ugh. Can I level up? No, I cannot. I need over fucking 100. Is it 100? Yeah. Fingers. Can I have your fingers?
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame.
Oh no.
And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
That's the point, isn't it?
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Well, for a lot of women want to talk about fingers. You've already done this area, or this type of similar area. Because we went up the lift when we got the two things of the Dectus. Because I wanted to see what the animation was. So far it looks exactly the same. But it's kind of different. It's wizard's chess. I wonder what happens if you go to the area that gets flipped upside down and you go on the bridge, you teleport to the bridge, and you make it back to normal. Can you go back to the area when it's flipped upside down? I don't know, test it, because... unless you can't open it from the back. Which I feel would be the case. We're finally at the mountaintops. Clear skies ahead. We're officially at the mountaintops of the giants. This is just a linear path, and we could go that way, which I kind of want to test out. After I boot up the map. Oh, I've already done it. Who be you?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Who?
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy.
Oh,
If you inherit
you
the
want me to do
flame of
that?
frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
So, the only reason why we would do that ending is to basically save Rani.
Chosen, tarnished, descend into seek audience.
Yeah, you can't go back. I was wondering if you could. I didn't think of coming back here. Gotta do a Vonda. If I can get down there without dying. Or how I can get down there without dying. Curious and curious. Huh? Oh, better, huh? Hello. Was wondering what was down here. Again, I could have played the entire game not knowing this is. I might as well do this, because if it gives me a legendary item, it gives me a legendary item. If it doesn't, gives a fuck. Wait, he's an MP. He is the spirit that possesses the body of Bloody Finger Hunter Yura. I don't remember encountering Yura at all. No, once Shibiri appears, Yura's crestline, and regardless of how much progress has been made in it. I don't recall Yura at all. Oh, is this the guy that helped me defeat the was this right after I got this blade? So Yura's the guy that helped that spawned before, remember? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, who is this character? I was like, is this with Urani? No, it's not. I'm just stupid. I'm gonna be able to easily do this. Because this is like, you're meant to do this when you're like maybe level 30. And I'm 100 levels higher than that. Damn, they can still do damage. Maybe it's the bosses that scale. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can easily do this boss without someone. Ah! Scare me. Turn off the lights. Why do you turn off the lights? Turn the lights off. I'm probably gonna get like 1,000 out of this. There's no, realistically, wasn't any point coming down here. But like, if it gives us an item I need, sure. But 9 times out of 10, I don't need it. So I need to go down. I don't want to jump down though, because I'll basically kill myself doing that. Or like get a lot. That's a big enemy. Don't step on that. Because that would have been bad, because that would have shot something at us. Yeah. Oh my fuck me, that's good. Arrow is good. What do you mean hidden path ahead? I don't recall if I missed anything earlier in the game. Like, other stone sword areas. Because I have a shit ton of stone swords. Like, I have like at least over 20. I think. Never mind. I used to have more. There have been areas where I needed to use at like more than 3. So I think that's one of the only items or in the game, like having the rune arcs, you can't really make. Hello. Nox Mirror Helm. Damn, that actually is pretty decent. To be fair, we got this ages ago. We got this mask in Leonia anyway. I don't really like the look of it. I mean, they're cool, but like, I like my wolf head. You know, I like having aesthetics over practicality. And it served me well. You know? This difference gonna be for a mask. You know what I mean? Yeah. Almost was a double kill. Ah. I been in there? I don't think I have. How do I get there? There must be a better way to get down there. What do you mean? Hidden path? As in, like, it's around here? Uh. So I needed to fall down. I wonder whose actual voice that is. Can I do it again? I killed him. Correct. Correct, it is Saturday. Should be Saturday every day. Right? This is about to be Sunday. Be wary of up. Use Saturday. Epic. They used to be strong, but now I can just... Bang. Page actions. Interesting. What is that? This one. This one's nearly done, I think. Ow, 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 ow. No, no. Cables, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Just don't fall down. My fucking IEM's getting tangled, man. Fuck off. Bruh. Oh, it's that guy. Fucking flamey arrow, man. Alright. Ah! Christ. Okay. Oh, I needed to go down to get up here. That makes sense. How do we get back up? How do we get back? Oh. Now this is confusing. So how do I get to that location over there? I don't need to, but like how? Alright, boss time. Okay, here I am. Here's the bending. Wait. This is not the beginning. This is the circle. This is the beginning up or down? I think it's up. Fuck. Okay, here it is. Here at the boss. Try sorcery, that's fun. Circling around the head. Is it gonna be on the dog? I don't want to do the dog. It is, it's one of the dogs. Oh my me. Fire, I can't do anything with it. Damn it. That's purely me being stupid. Go ahead. Ah, it didn't give me anything. It just gave me a summon I've never used. I mean, I guess I'm glad I did that. Because now the dude's not pointing on my map anymore. Because that was kind of annoying me. So now let me go back up. Let me go back up. And now let me teleport back to where I was, which is much later in the game. Much later in the game. Don't really know why I did that. Went back down there, I don't know. I've seen this post.
What are your thoughts on baddiecore? Baddiecore? I think it's because of TikTok.
Because people have done that to Pierce the Veil, and that's not a baddie band.
Probably a lot of baddies that listen to it.
Well, that's what I mean.
Baddie coded.
That's so annoying. I know that there's going to be two things that's going to happen. As somebody who is into baddies, like, when I listen to Sleep Talk, and then there's going to be dudes who are like, did you ever go to a Bad Omen show?
Right.
All the fucking, what's the word? Huzz?
I don't know if you can say that word. I think we're too old.
I think
we're too old to say huzz.
Outdated shit when I'm old. Even my grandson, like, you can hear any huzz? Epic win. Still doing that.
What are your thoughts on baddie?
I thought baddiecore was the fucking type of bands who only who like have like attractive females or women or as front women. This is interesting because it's not metal, because if it were metal, like, it's just a random pop song with metal riffs in it. It doesn't really make it metal. You know what I mean? Like that can easily be a fucking what's it called? It can easily be a uh like Billie Eilish fucking lyric.
When pain or fever strikes, having a trusted option on hand can make all the difference.
Beg for it.
Like I wonder if she realized that she like the only way for her to have done well is to do metal. Because there are there's so many genres that's so oversaturated with something that something else in that genre will be popular. So like this could be just an average pop song, and no one would care. But since it has guitars in it, people now care. And I really don't like that.
The second you looked at me, I knew I didn't wanna wait till we got home. Yeah, you could call me easy, but I make you the opposite. And boy, it.
See what I mean? This is not metal in the slightest, and this is an older song.
America versus Australia, freedom. All right, this should be an interesting one. I want to throw a little disclaimer out there. I'm not too sure exactly what topics we're going to be getting into. This was a recommendation from Adam from Perth. Thanks, Adam. You said that the guy presenting is an Australian lawyer comparing America and Australia's freedoms. So if you're super sensitive, I am American, so I'm going to be giving my American take on it. Hopefully nobody gets offended. I don't think so. You guys are cool as shit, so I'm sure it's completely fine. But, you know how people get sometimes. So, all right, without further ado, let's hop in. I don't know. Should I do this or not? Let's do it. All right, smash like button. Let's dive in. If anything, we can have a couple of jokes and laughs about governments and all that good stuff.
Americans call their home the land of the free. Down here in Australia, we reckon we're the land of the fair go. But if we strip away the patriotism, the anthems, and the...
Is that really a saying? A land of the fair go? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
The land
All right.
of the fair go. But if we strip away the patriotism, the anthems, and the stereotypes, and actually look at the black letter law, who's really free? We are going to pit Australian law against...
Everybody is actually free, but some governments don't understand that. Who's actually more free? I'm gonna have to lean more towards America at the moment, but let's see what he's got to say. Let's see what he's got to
against
say.
US law in 5
Change my
brutal
mind.
realms. Free speech, police powers, healthcare, guns, and constitutional stability. We are putting the Stars and Stripes up against the Southern Cross on the ultimate freedom scale. And stick around to the end because we are going to look at how the two nations view your position within them. I'm James, an Australian lawyer and a former prosecutor, and welcome back. Usually we... land of the free.
I only drink oak because I like the taste. Oak. Kill hungry, thirsty, dead.
I'm not coming on Saturday. I'm strapped for cash.
You should sell some stuff on Depop. It's heaps easy.
Land. Oh, look out.
Yeah, that's going to happen literally every time you do this. Right, here we go. So I'm James Glisson. I used to be a police officer, a police prosecutor, and now I'm a criminal defense lawyer. And today I thought it would be helpful to... This week, the Australian government is rushing to pass a law that could criminalise the things you say in public, at work, and in private chats. Now, you might think that you're not a hateful person and therefore this isn't going to affect you. But as a lawyer who's been a prosecutor and a police officer, I can tell you that this law is written in an extremely vague way. So vague that it's going to be dangerous. And it's being pushed through Parliament with almost no public debate in response to Bondi's tragedy in December. But to see past the headlines, I'm on my way to court, so I can't sit down and do this properly with you, but everything is about to change at the end of the month, and you need to know this. So I'm bringing you with me. And this is not some kind of boring end of financial year, tax time compliance type video. This is... So let's go through the first question, which is if you're pulled over by police and they come to the front of your car and they say, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" What is the correct answer? Well, there are two schools of thought on this. The first is, and this is from a policing perspective, police under their own internal policies aren't able to exercise discretion and not give you a ticket if they've seen you infringe a traffic law if you don't admit to it. Now, the internal logic behind that is that if you genuinely don't know what you did was wrong, then you need to take it to court, because there's a bigger issue here with either not knowing the laws or just being negligent on the road generally. On the flip side, there's this idea if you become cagey and you don't say that, yes, I knew what I was doing wrong, or you just put them to proof over it, that somehow that's going to help your case. But there's a real issue with that. The traffic matters. 99.9% of the time, unless it's like a really serious one that comes under the Crimes Act, is that of strict liability. Strict liability means that the offence is in the action. not in the intent. So you not intending to commit the offence is not a defence. Now, the only defence to street liability is on... There are things police do every day that people swear are illegal, and they're not. And misunderstanding these powers is one of the fastest ways that people talk themselves into charges. And a quick note before we start. Police powers vary a bit state by state and by situation. The principles I'm explaining are general across Australia, but the exact rules depend on where you are in Australia and what the situation is. I say this as somebody who has been a police officer and a prosecutor and now a lawyer. So here are 5 of the most commonly misunderstood police powers. The first is, police can approach you and ask questions without reasonable suspicion. In fact, without any suspicion at all. Police don't need a reason to approach you and ask questions. So long as they're not exercising an actual power, they're free to do whatever you might do on a street, and that could include walking up and talking to somebody.
Alright, I gotta admit, your guys' comedy is absolutely hilarious. The way you guys just explain things in Australia, the way you talk, just the banter that you have, I've been having an absolute blast. Checking out the comedic videos that I've done so far. This one came through as a recommendation, and it was just titled Police Officers. Connor, you did put a little message and said it was a skit, hilarious. I'm ready to laugh. It's a great way to start my day is by laughing at some videos. So yeah, have your American friends sit here and see what some Australian comedy skits look like. Smash like button. Let's dive in.
Stop right there. You're going too fast. Slow down.
But I'm not driving.
No. Slow down with the Botox. What the fuck is wrong with you? There you go. $600 fine you may get for...
I was not ready for that. What the hell?
What the fuck is wrong with you? There you go. $600 fine you may get for...
What? I was riding on the left.
Your liker's too tight. It's a public hazard, mate.
What?
Okay, hold on. I don't do this too often, but we're throwing subtitles on just so I can catch everything. The accent's a little heavy on this one.
The fine you may get for...
What? I was riding on the...
The fuck is wrong with you? There you go. $600 fine you may get for...
What? I was riding on the left.
Your liker's too tight. It's a public hazard, mate.
What? It's for slipstream.
Yeah. They're slipping up your nuts. I can see your knob, you fuck.
They went that way.
Okay, male or female?
Neither. They, them.
What?
That's their pronoun.
Okay, so how many were there?
Oh my god, one, you idiot. They're non-binary.
So does non-binary have a hole or a pole? We just need to clarify.
Hey, who's them? Wait. Who's who? Who's who? They, them?
What is going on right now? Oh my dear God. Can you identify as a they, them in Australia? Like, legally in the country? That's a crazy word.
We just need to clarify.
They who? Who's them? Wait. Who's who? Who's who? They, them? Who?
We're having pronoun trouble again.
Everything okay?
Mate, I have reason to suspect you've never taken
Shit, this is... I'm just guessing that this is gonna be a little spicy and controversial. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put this up. We'll see where it's going. If you're seeing this, you're lucky. Jesus. No fighting in the comments, by the way.
trouble again.
Everything okay?
Mate, I have reason to suspect you've never taken this thing off-road.
Are you serious?
Step outside, we're gonna do a DOS check. What? Four-wheel drives require DOSTA registration, mate. Step back. It's illegal to drive with no intention of using a vehicle for its intended purpose. You're a douche. Stop. Just stop.
Yeah, I can get on board with that. I can 100% get on board with the dancing in public. You know who has it really bad is is it Japan or some parts of Asia? I see so many videos coming out of there. Well, I don't see so many. I guess I've seen some before, like a highlight reel of people roasting it, of course.
Stop. Just stop.
Just
This is a cringe-free zone. You are doing 3 times the cringe limit. You are causing death. You are killing innocent people with your shitty dancing. Now fuck off. Why have you got a camera there, mate?
It's a dash cam.
Dude.
What are you recording? Our way of life? Hey, double two, we've got an Asian male collecting intelligence, possibly for TikTok.
I don't have TikTok.
Remove the camera and hand it to me very slowly.
I was just violently attacked
By who?
by her. We were just arguing. She used offensive and violent language that violated my rights as an individual.
You alright, love? Keep going. Go. Oh my god. Sent 3 of them this morning. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. This is... Hold up. Okay, the view that I have of most Australians is nothing like this. The humor, I mean, you know? Like, this is hilarious. It doesn't matter where you stand. This is fucking funny. You would go to jail. You would go to jail in England if you made this video. 100%. All right. Maybe like, literally, when we view, here in America, when we view Australians, a lot of it is like, I don't even know how to say this. I don't want to be offensive, you know? Ultra progressive, which, you know, like, I'm progressive. I hate that, like, these words get kind of hijacked, but it's just, the opposite of who this video is targeting. This is insane. Coming in with the fucking...
Offensive and violent language that violated my rights as an individual.
You're alright, love? Keep going.
Oh my god.
Go. We've sent 3 of them this morning. They're everywhere today.
Alright, I know my ties are a bit bald.
Bit bold? They're fucking bolder than your head, you gronk. There's nothing left on either of them.
Alright, mate, I'm sorry.
My
No,
ties?
your head's too shiny. Get out.
What?
You got 28 days to degrease your head, you dog. You're gonna blind someone.
What happened?
He just went mental and started
This guy.
throwing things at the wall.
Did you do the dishes?
What?
Did you fold the washing and put them away? When did you last have your period?
What has this got to do with...
Okay. You get a warning this time. But you must clean the dishes to please your husband. Now finish the dishes!
This is like a huge production.
Ties were bald right up a flank.
I don't know how to.
Me neither. Just get ChatGPT to do it then.
What's that?
It's the AI thing.
I-O-U. Say who, they.
Is it?
Yeah. Illuminati.
Hello, mate. I pulled you over for driving erratically, okay? No other reason.
I'm sorry, I'm lost.
You're lost. Right. Head straight, then left. Airport's first on your right. The next flight back to Africa's at 5:30 p.m. Quickly, mate, you'll miss your flight.
Pigs.
Oh, this is ruthless, you guys. Who the fuck? Connor. Dear God, dude, you trying to get me to lose subscribers? What are you doing? Oh, shit. I should have pre-watched this.
Quickly, mate, you'll miss your flight.
Pigs. Both of you. You're a pig.
Keep walking, mate.
Mate, I don't follow your laws. I'm a sovereign individual.
You are a sovereign whale.
Do you guys have these
plants
too?
on your top to fill up a national park. Don't call me a pig, you fucking pig. The ocean's that way, you whale. Pregnant Bigfoot.
2 for 7 or 1 for 350. Where is the deal?
Where is the deal? Well, we have deals here all the time.
Other witnesses say they cannot see the deal either.
Okay, look. No, you don't move, you bastard! Here!
This is amazing.
You can't walk around like that, love. What? You got no ass. You need some butt fillers, bro. Your asshole has sucked in your butt cheeks. 875, we've got an inverted ass walking around. It's 2 legs and a torso. Were they white?
No.
Were they black?
No, colour doesn't matter, you bigot.
Were they fat?
That's body shaming. Sorry.
What do they look like?
A human. That's who you're getting from me, you pig.
Okay, witness says we're looking for an angry, BO-smelling, pink-haired dog with a nose ring over. Right, at this stage, I've got you for driving under the influence.
But I didn't drink.
No, mate. That's Chinese radio you're listening to. Driving under foreign influence is a federal offence.
Hey, look at that guy, he's walking too fast.
Hey, don't get pedestrians, bro.
Don't walk that quick, mate. Move out of the way. Move out of the way, you G-dog.
I love it.
Fucking slide in, you dog. You big petrol dog. You got too much petrol in your tank.
Oh, God. This is by far the funniest video I have seen in a long time. Absolutely hilarious. Amazing.
Hey, what are you doing? Put it away.
What?
Put the camel toe away. You got a permit for that?
No.
Right, that's it. You're under arrest. All camel toes must be registered with the roads office. That can cause a serious accident. That thing could swallow a 10-year-old, bro.
It says sausage in it, but it's not really sausage in it.
No, we're a vegan restaurant.
And the chicken is not really chicken.
That's right.
So you lie in order to convert me to vegan?
Can you just leave us alone?
You're under arrest for spreading extremist vegan ideology. Do it. Do it, boy.
The guy in the background, hilarious.
God, allow me to eat me.
Dude, this guy is very extra. He gives off like, is he Russian? He gives off very Russian vibes. Oh God! Holy shit!
God. Listen. You're a douche. Here's what. Here's what I'm wanting. Here's what I'm wearing. Tell me who's wearing. What did I wear?
Slow down with the Botox. What the?
That was butter. Butter, what? Monopoly. Monopoly.
Even my subtitles can't pick up what he's trying to say. Oh my God, that was fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Super walk. Subscribe. Oh gosh, I don't know though. This might have to go out to members only for a little bit. I gotta get some feedback first. Oh Jesus.
Nothing is happening. Come out. Please come out, I beg you. Hello? Hello?
Is she holding a camera? It's open. Can you please go and put the beans out? Mom. Stop wanking. Oh my God.
Morning.
Yeah, good, thanks.
How are you?
That's great.
You're so funny. You have a great day.
You do.
Theo! Theo! Come here now!
What?
I am in a lot of pain.
Yeah, and?
What? Did I interrupt you? You cannot help your father?
I'm in the middle of meetings, Dad.
With who? Your dick?
What do you want?
This is a medical emergency. Get me the garden hose.
What for?
Get me the garden hose. Bring it to me.
This is as far as it goes.
I will come out. I will tell you when to switch it on.
Dad, are you serious?
Boy, do not test me. Do not test me, boy.
What's that man doing?
Dad!
Switch on the hose. Switch it on.
You know what? this. I'm not doing this anymore.
What?
You both embarrassed me.
I embarrass you? You embarrass me? You are the son of a dog.
Yeah, I know I am, dumbass.
You better get used to this life, boy. You will be here forever now.
Yeah? Well, guess what? I'm leaving. That's it.
What will you do? Work? You would get fired before you get hired.
Shut up, Dad. At least I don't spend all day fingering my asshole.
Go, you lazy pig.
What'd you call me?
I called you a lazy pig. Son of a dog. You are a pig dog.
When you got fit, you try to get high. You pack your legs. You're almost crazy. Got you out.
I never really got into Super War because he wasn't like people like to say he's Aussie humor at its finest, but he's really not. Like he's more he's woke Australian, you know, and that's a very particular niche.
Unmit your tacos, unmit your fries. Unmit your meal with Master Foods epic flavor. Dry cough and sore throat? Try new Strepsils Herbal Dry Cough Liquid.
What's the $50 charge for?
It's the loud sex tax.
What?
This was you. Ah! 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 But bro, I'll give it to you. In a solid 7 minutes. Well done, mate.
It's too hot in here. We are suffering.
Okay, did you switch off the heater?
Yeah, 1 hour ago. It's like an oven in here.
You're German. I thought you love ovens. Schweinehund.
Honey, I told you this was the room.
Well, that's not the one, is it? What other rooms are there?
Yep, we got the 5 square meter mental breakdown fly home early room. Or the twin room for the loveless marriage who think a holiday will fix it, but they still get divorced. Book a fly home. It's not gonna work.
Merci beaucoup.
That's French, yeah?
Oui?
Hey, is your president's wife really a man? Because, bro, I've seen the bulge. It's not just a big bush, right? Is it nuts or fluff? Like, is it a don?
You're very good.
So it's nuts then. I knew it.
It's a croissant.
It's a croissant? Oh, wow.
Do not disturb. Do you mean physically or mentally?
Well, just generally.
Yes, but I do not want to be disturbed mentally. Do you have a do not disturb me mentally sign?
Go away.
This is mentally disturbing me.
Your car is here, sir.
Come on, it's Australia. I don't need a car. I wanna ride a kangaroo.
We don't ride kangaroos here. We run them over. Go to any highway. You'll see them busted wide open. The smell is horrific. Now get in the car, you fucking idiot. Welcome to Australia. You're on level 13.
No, level 30 Bella.
Australians, Mr. Wong, don't do superstition. That's primitive. We believe in science and reason thanks to the Enlightenment. Do you understand? Go back home, you stupid lad. Can I help you, love?
I'm just waiting to do an audition.
Audition? Here?
No, I'm about to go up.
Wait, you're doing an audition in a room?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. He's a really big-time Hollywood film producer.
Run! Run for your fucking life, you dumb bitch! No. No beans. No sausage.
What's your problem with me?
You're in room 233, yeah?
Yeah, why?
I'm not cleaning your greasy turd, you gluttonous pig. Go and get some porridge. Go have a shower, mate.
Excuse me, I went to my room and found this.
Okay, and what's the problem?
It did not have the triangle. Do the triangle. Now.
Dude,
the fridge for better flavors.
No, I don't want that. I don't even know what dry age tastes like.
Your wife's dry aged, but you eat that. You don't know if it's rotten or not, yeah? You know,
Here's my credit card. I'll pay in advance.
Yep, are you doing a shoot?
I am.
Are you doing a record for rooting the most men on camera like Lily Phillips? Listen, I'll upgrade your room, but can I go first? Please. I don't want to go near the end and...
Do you have a gym?
Yep.
Sauna?
Yep.
Ice bath and recovery center?
Yeah, and we have a window on level 20 you can jump head first from. You psycho. You've been here 3 days and all you've been doing is running.
I need to do my zone workouts.
You need to make normal memories with your kids and family. Now go to the bar and have a drink, mate.
We need to book an entire level of rooms.
Wow, who for?
Taylor Swift and her crew. She's on tour in Sydney this week.
Oh, is that the pasty, whiny bag of bones bitch who cries about men over music? And bangs that dumb-looking football bloke? Yeah, no, we're fully booked.
You're fully booked now.
Yeah, crazy, huh? I'd rather eat my own shit than let her stay here.
So, who's the resident chef here? A celebrity? Oh, Gordon Ramsay, perhaps?
It's a sleep-deprived Nepalese guy. Got him from Facebook Marketplace. $3 an hour. Guy's got the biggest smile on his face. You still want to order, you asshole?
I'm from Sweden, traveling around Australia on my gap year.
You can't plug your gap in Sweden.
What?
Who will plug your gap here? Why it take 1 year to plug gap? That's too long. Have you seen a doctor? I can do it in 30 seconds. I can do it in 30 seconds, I do. So anyone who books through booking.com is a subhuman tight ass with no rights.
Yeah.
And we shame and humiliate them, but as long as we smile and say good evening, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
We go reptile touching at the zoo.
Reptile touching. Don't touch brown snake, very dangerous. I have red-tipped brown snake. You want to touch? It's not deadly, but will make you very itchy. Get out of here. Reptile touching my ass, mate.
We really want to go whale watching before we leave.
Sit outside Krispy Kreme drive-thru and you'll see a million.
Whales on land?
Yeah, they're called the Krispy Kreme land whale. When the red light goes on, they park, get out, and walk very slowly like this into Krispy Kreme.
Hey, where is my taxi?
What?
Oh my God, I'm about to climb the Harbor Bridge. This is so stupid.
You know what's stupid? You flew 5,000 Ks to climb a bit of road.
What? The Harbor Bridge is iconic. Have you not climbed it?
Why the fuck would I climb a bridge? I drive across it every day, you stupid tourist dickhead. You stupid tourist. You booking.com tight ass. Booking.com peasant. Booking.com peasant. Hey, the Super Log Live Tour officially starts this month. We're going all out, so get your tickets now.
Go on your computer and order it online. Pick your seat.
The hell, Dad? I'm shutting down each city one by one, so come be a part of the Big Daddy Energy Tour 2026.
I even eat the cucumber for you.
See us there.
Giovanni, das ist nicht gut.
I drive across it every day, you stupid asshole.
I don't want that. I need to do my zone workouts.
I do. I do for free.
Okay, go again.
What's the $50 charge for?
It's the
A succulent Chinese meal. You already done, probably already done Melbourne then.
Yeah, that's 27 mil. So? Your head's 5 mil over. There's gonna be a big head surcharge today, mate. The bigger the head, the bigger the job. Alright, you see that? Yeah, I'm gonna start with a number 2 from here to here. Then I'm gonna equalise it to that side, yeah? And then I'll take back the front.
4 on the sides, and then like taper it down the edges. I really want like a crop fringe.
Who's that?
The thing is, you couldn't fuck up a take with that.
No, you're dreaming. You're dreaming, bro. You got a Gronk head. You're getting a fade, brother. Don't you ever tell me what to do ever again. You understand me? No limits, cuz.
So what are we doing? What are we gonna do with this?
I just want to get some layers in my hair.
Yeah, but what are we doing? Something needs to be done about this, you know? Babe, what's going on with this? What are we doing? What are we gonna do with that? I'm like Britney Spears, but spicy. Oh, babe, how was the past tonight?
4 o'clock. Depends how big your head is, mate. Send us the dimensions. Put your head down, bro. Put it down. No, keep your fucking hand down. Don't look up. Look down, bro. Look down.
Just a trim thing. Chicken or lamb? What? Chicken or lamb haircut? No, the one, mate. No lettuce, cheese, tomato, onion. No. Okay. I'll do chicken on the side and the back, and doner on the top.
講乜鬼啊？你知唔知佢講乜鬼？
No, don't go on. Cluck. Speak white Australian, please. You sound like a bunch of chickens.
你睇頭髮
No.
更肉先嘅。
No, what's the yacht sheen? What's the yacht sheen? Can you speak white Australian?
乜佢 clam
The plant, what is that? Chicken. Chickens. You sound like turkeys.
Kentucky Fried。
Buff and wax today, boss. What's that? Brother, we buff out your liver spots and the wax makes it extra shiny. Okay. P. Diddy, bro. Your whole head needs to be recoated. Yeah? Who done that job for you? What's that? Which barber you done go for before? Because this is no good.
Babe, the Baja bleach and wax has got to be done after the wash and lay eggs, spin and lay.
No, I'm fine. I don't want the wax.
Babe, you got a beard. Look.
What is that smell?
Oh, do my nails stink? Yeah. Sorry, I waxed the snatch and I forgot to wash my hands. I'll be back. Oh my God.
Thank you. What's this?
This is your hair, not mine. Take it. That is a very nice haircut you have. Who did it? Can I shave your mother's bunghole? 4 o'clock. It depends how big your snatch is. Can you send us the dimensions? I can squeeze that snatch, but I can't do your bow today.
Just leave the top, just a little bit off the sides.
Okay, no problem. What the fuck are you doing? Don't be listening off the side here. Stop!
Hello, police. My name is Betty. I'm 55, white Australian and being falsely imprisoned by the Viet Cong.
How is your day today? Do you believe in God?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
What God? Which one do you believe in?
What is this? Yeah, sick haircut, huh?
Nice one, Joe.
Top up his knobs there. Hey, 5 stars on Google, brother. 5 stars go. Okay. Hey, does it smell, bro? Does it stink?
Hey, man, look at that. Look how mad that is, man.
Yeah, no, it's still 10 centimeters. Got a girth of 4 centimeters.
Yeah.
Is that big enough?
Yeah, all alone, man.
2 here, 3 here, 4 here.
Yep, that's it.
You want me to do your bum hole?
Nah, bro, just do the gooch.
That's $2 extra. Level 1 crack, 3 gooch, 2 on the back.
I'd like to invite you over for a beef Wellington. Yeah? Brian, get the death caps out. Get it from my dehydrator. Little bit mushroom, okay?
Mushroom.
You like that?
Yeah, do that.
Do you want me to do more of that on the tip? I need to get dog cleaner for you. Forget shampoo. I clean you like a staff.
Yeah, I've got fucking worms.
What the hell have you done to my hair? I didn't want it all gone.
Okay, no problem. I fix it. Okay. Okay. That's all fixed. Now leave me a Google review.
Hey, share out to everyone that went over to Netflix and watched their show Son of a Donkey. Next year we're going on an Australian tour, so get your tickets here.
The ticket is very nice now. Ticket. Ticket. Get your ticket.
Oh, do my nails stink? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh. You see that?
Look, mate. Look what? Who are you?
Don't ever tell me what to do, ever. Understand me?
Kentucky Fried.
It's a grey than my grey.
Oh, natural. Natural is good.
Is your snatch grey too? Because we're going to have to fix that situation.
Oh, my snatch is fine.
Hello, do you have anyone that speaks white Australian?
Very white Australian. Very white. Very white. Look, white, white.
What's up, bro?
How you going?
Good. Any petrol?
Just these and I'll get...
2 pies, 2 sausage rolls.
Yeah.
Well, love this shit. Come here every day. Why don't you eat normal food?
I'm lazy, man. It's too convenient.
Hot today, huh?
Yeah, but apparently it's going to storm later.
Getting it too much.
Same old. Just chilling. Thanks, bro.
Bro, give us your number.
You serious?
Yeah, man. You're a cool guy. You know, I'll hit you up when we get fresh token shit.
All right, man. Hey, so you know the funny come from the server? I gave him my number. He's going to let me know when shit comes in fresh.
You gave the server guy your number.
Yeah. But he was roasting me. He was fucking hilarious. What?
You can't make fucking friends with the servo guy.
I'm not friends with him. I just gave him my number, you weirdo.
Who was that?
It was my mum.
Show me.
Okay, it was a servo guy. We're not friends. It's just a meme. Okay, look. It's just a funny meme, you psycho.
That's basically what a friendship is these days. Sending memes to each other. And sometimes meeting up so you can talk about the memes you said. Memes are 90% of a friendship.
Okay, so what's the big deal?
Interactions with the servo guy must be kept to a minimum.
Why? Why is that?
Because small talk can become big talk very quickly. First they ask you how your day is. Then, what are you up to today? And before you know it, it takes 20 minutes to buy a fucking bag of chips at the most convenient place on earth.
God.
You're shitting where you eat.
Okay, I'm shitting where I eat.
Yeah. You're shitting where I eat too.
What?
He knows I know you. Which means when I go, I'm getting ear-fucked. For 2 years, I got away with the fucking nod and one-word answers. And I want it to stay that way.
You want it to stay at the nod?
Yes, I want...
Table for one, thanks.
Hello, this way.
Hey, can I get that table?
No, sorry.
Can I book that table for tomorrow?
No, sorry.
You can't just ask for the window table.
Why not?
This is Kazoo's we're talking about, not fucking Burger King. Kazoo's is one of the most authentic Japanese restaurants in the country. They don't seat you based on how much you spend or what you order. They seat you according to the quality of your character. Duty, honor, respect. You possess none of these.
I'm loyal. I go there 2 times a week and I order the same thing every time.
What the fuck? You think ordering a chicken teriyaki and a miso soup twice a week entitles you to the window table? Kazoo puts you on that table because that's where you belong. Now, I would be very careful if I were you. You just sit down and eat your fucking agadeshi tofu and keep quiet.
Enough fucking watching YouTube. It's time to play the game. Actually, when I check if Ludwig's someone, well, I will get a notification when he's streaming.
Stop comparing me to drummer. I might drum that nigga's head. I should find his ass and rub him up for getting in instead. How my boy got in and not me, nigga. Now I'm feeling mad. You got something held against me, bitch. You know I'm on your ass. Time to suck my dick. I wanna be rich. I gotta.
Oh, fuck, no one's actually streaming University right now. Hey, how are you already on to day 4 when last night was day 2? That doesn't make sense. It says day 4, day 4, day 4. It's actually day 3, but whatever. I do wonder if the Ludwig posters up. Bro, I saw this thumbnail being made live. That's insane.
Aussies love Sepco speed mops. They don't just dunk them up, they spin wheel.
Chat, what up? What is up? You're on time. I'm so... Action plan. Bring this time. I forgot this, like a fucking chud. You know how cool it would have been in my presentation to be able to show this is genuinely 8 years old. This is an artifact. Maybe gold chain today? Oh, gold chain. Talk about money. Flex a little bit. I ain't gonna talk about money. Yeah. It might go viral. People might fucking... This might make a stink online. I make a fuck ton of money, Chad. Which you guys know, but then you see the number and you're like, damn. They're saying time. They're saying time. Can you unlock it? Yeah. They're saying time. They're saying chain does not go. Bro, what? I talked to you.
Heard that? I was thinking about this video the other day.
Alright, boy, today we are going to be reacting to some Twitter. Let me just pull my Twitter real quick. What are you boys saying about me on Twitter? Let's take a look. Okay, let's put in quotes. Ludwig is... Ludwig Ludwig is trending, but it's not this Ludwig. Why is Dream on here hardly uploaded or streamed this entire year? Meanwhile, Scott the Waz got a fucking TV deal. Listen, I don't know what you mean by Ludwig is Ludwig. Ludwig is 6'4". Ludwig is crazy rich. Ludwig is really good at rock climbing. Regardless, I guess thank you. Ludwig was basically like, I will clown on Dream in his name, but also if any of you touch him, I will hunt you down and kill you. No shot. Listen, boys, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. There is 2 people I would die for. Me, myself. That's it. Don't tell Cutie. Ludwig is the hero. Smile Twitter. Never knew it needed. Log, let's go. Ludwig is so good looking, I'm creaming. Ludwig is so good looking, I'm screaming, crying, and throwing up. Let's go! I feel like Ludwig is more of a state of mind than anything else. I mean, if that state of mind is just coming up with little W's. And I guess I'm always in that state of mind, boys. Everyone shut up. Ludwig is watching ERB artists versus TMNT. I'm vibrating with excitement. That's a little sus. Why are you vibrating? Ludwig is a very likable person. I'm very fond of that dude. I agree. Ludwig is the nicest guy on Twitch, but he looks and sounds like the most racist person I've ever seen. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, you piece. Ludwig is so fucking annoying that sometimes I forget he's actually funny. We take those, boys. That's a dub. Get some Pepegas in chat, please. Ludwig is unironically one of the funniest people. It's this Twitter quality, little W.
All of Minecraft Twitter is fucking stupid dickheads at Dream, at Carl, eat shit, die. Fuck you guys. Scorched earth policy. NFTs are based. You guys all are cringe. I think more than both of your parents if they fucked Jeff Bezos and took half of what he's worth.
The chin die kid. You're balding. You're balding. You're balding and molding. You're molding and balding. You're white. Get ratioed. That's enough for Ludwig is. Let's try something completely new. Is Ludwig. I'm seeing a lot of posts about people upset about me not being content creator of the year. Oh my god. Content creator of the year. Which really, I can't blame him. I mean, look at me, boys. I mean, look at me. Look at me. You see this mustache? You see this hair swoop? Not like I broke records this year with my subathon. I mean, I'm not saying I should win, but not even a nomination. And Dream gets a nomination? It's a little W if I've ever heard one. Why is Ludwig so thick? I don't know, boys. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask my mom. Wait a minute. Sorry, boys. Had to drink some water. Is Ludwig streaming Among Us, or am I hallucinating? Well, boys, when the imposter is sus. Not for real, the game is washed. Alright, boys, I think that's gonna be it for the stream. We're gonna raid Cutie after this, so stick around. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button below. It's free. But like I said, boys, I'll see you next time. This is it. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Goodbye forever now. It sucked. Also, boys, this is definitely a green screen. You see this? You see this? What, do you think I'm rich like Hassan? Saw a kid wearing a green raincoat, ripped it right off of his back. It's a new season of Ludwig, baby. That's actually funny. That's a good one. That's a good little dog there. Damn, that was funny. Good video. That was a good video.
You may remember a few months.
Okay, Charlie, don't take a spotlight from me. Like everybody else on Twitch. Okay. Anyway.
The chicken-packed KFC box full range from just $5.
I'm not coming on Saturday. I'm strapped for cash.
You should sell some stuff on Depot. It's heaps easy.
All right, boys. Today we are going to...
Boys.
Chat, do you want to do something we've never done before? You guys want to watch LSF? What's going on LSF, chat? What's this video? Get Cutie Cat, no shot. Do I think OTK is a good org and would I ever join it? OTK, more like no TK. Oh! More like no TK. That rat bitch! Do I think OTK is a good org and would I ever join it? OTK, more like no TK.
What the fuck? I hate when you guys send me things. What a piece of shit. And he thinks I'm a bad friend.
Chat, why was that the funniest thing Ludwig's ever done?
How about now? You feel big, tough guy? Huh, tough guy? Feel big with my gun? Here's the thing, chat. I would respond, but I like to pick on smaller streamers, you know?
The guy switches to YouTube and suddenly he's a bitch, you know?
He's probably rich. He probably hates us because we're rich. Who can blame him?
Ludwig, more like Nutwig.
Look, chat. The reality is, Rich's granddad owns Current. If we get rid of him, we lose our sponsorship, and I can't let that happen. Aspen would be pissed.
Oh shit, has Aspen seen this? Dude, Aspen's gonna be like, dude, why are you showing me this video, dude? Dude, Rich, why are you in my bathroom right now? Dude, stop touching my cock, dude. You know, like he does. It's like, sorry, Aspen, I don't know.
Chat, should we cut here? Alexa, set an alarm to kick Ludwig's ass. 69 minutes, please. Chat, should we cut S-Fan?
There's Traven Howard to end the game.
Orbs. Chat, should we start a new orb with Pokey? As I was saying, chat, you need to... Hello? Ludwig's mom. Buddy, Daddy's all out of gas. I'll be there soon. Ludwig's mom. Besides, chat, OTK already has a hair guy, and it's me.
Chad, if Ludwig and I were like jerked off at the same time, who do you think would come first? Me, right? But for real, we have so much new content lined up, guys. Like, it's crazy.
OTK is about to have their biggest year ever.
Like, they're giving me my own show. Like, they must be out of ideas. I don't know.
Yeah. OTK has never looked better.
That was a pretty good video.
Okay, I am just kidding. I am not gonna try an Emmy Rubin.
This is as good as it gets. I don't know why I did all of this.
In true Miskit fashion, this many of you aren't subscribed, so get on that. Somewhere up here now is how much this video cost. I know what you're thinking. That costs so much, and it's not even that good. I know. But if you pity me and you actually did enjoy the video, then hit that subscribe button down below. Let me know everything that you loved in the comments as well. Don't forget to comment what you liked about the video and who you think I should do next. I know a lot of you asked for OTK or varying members of OTK, so here you go. Hopefully I did that justice. Tag the creators that were in this if they're watching it right now. Hi, stream! But yeah, this video took a lot of effort to make, so I appreciate any interaction you'll give me. I even got colored contacts for this. Do you see this? Anyway, I go live on Twitch every Saturday after I drop a new video on YouTube every Saturday. This channel, that's why you want to subscribe. There's a link to that, my Twitter, and my Discord in the description down below, so feel free to join the community or follow me to see what's going on. That being said, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, and I still don't know how to end a video, so I guess just peace. Or should I say, peace. I hate that I did that. I'm never doing this again.
There's this guy who did OTK impressions. Yeah, I don't care if everyone's already watched it. We're watching it again. No, I'm not.
Chat, do you want to do something we've never done before? You guys want to watch LSF?
What's going on LSF,
You're a man
chat?
thanks for 6 months.
This video. Get cutie cat, no shot. Do I think OTK is a good org?
I didn't see anyone point the... Should I blocking it? I didn't see anyone point this out. How... When he mimics Esvan keeps, like, looking over. He does that so much. It's so good. He has it nailed.
Chat, do you want to do something we've never done before? You guys want to watch LSF?
What's going on LSF, chat? What's this?
Even a Sears fucking shirt.
Get
How?
cutie cat, no shot. Do I think OTK is a good org?
The women's pajamas from Target.
OTK, more like no TK. Oh! More like no TK.
That rat bitch.
Well, I think OTK is a good org, and would I ever join it? OTK, more like no TK. What the fuck? I hate when you guys send me things. What a piece of shit. And he thinks I'm a bad friend.
Chat, why was that the funniest thing Ludwig's ever done?
How about now? You feel big, tough guy? Huh, tough guy? Feel big with my gun? Thanks, chat. I would respond, but I like to pick on smaller streamers, you know? The guy switches to YouTube and...
First time chat reviewer, Miz just unbanned everyone. But I didn't, and now you're perma-banned.
Suddenly he's a bitch, you know? He's probably rich. He probably hates us because we're rich. Who can blame him? Ludwig, more like... Nutwig. Look, chat. The reality is, Rich's granddad owns Current. If we get rid of him, we lose our sponsorship, and I can't let that happen. Asmon would be pissed. Oh shit, has Asmon seen this? Dude, Asmon's gonna be like, dude, why are you...
Look at his eyes!
Dude, Rich, why are you in my bathroom right now? Dude, stop touching my cock, dude. You know, like he does. It's like, oh,
Yeah, like he does.
Oh. Chat, should we cut here? Set an alarm to kick Ludwig's ass. 69 minutes, please. Chat,
His sear is perfect.
There's Traven Howard to end the game.
Orgs. Chat, should we start a new org with Pokey? As I was saying, chat, you need to... Hello, Ludwig's mom. Honey, Daddy's all out of gas. I'll be there soon, Ludwig's mom. Besides, chat, OTK already has a hair guy, and it's me. Chat, if Ludwig and I were, like, jerked off at the same time, who do you think would come first? Me, right? But for real, we have so much new content lined up, guys. Like, it's crazy. OTK is about to have their biggest year ever. Like, they're giving me my own show. Like, they must be out of ideas. I don't know. Yeah. OTK has never
What's
looked
in his
better.
nose? Is that a tampon? Oh god.
That was a pretty good video. Okay, I'm just not gonna try an Emiru bit. This is a...
He's wearing a fucking sweater with a white collar, man. Come on. That was a pretty good video.
As good as it gets. I don't know why I did all of this. In true Miskit fashion, this many of you aren't subscribed, so get on that. Somewhere up here now is how much this video cost. I know what you're thinking.
The nails?
So much.
Okay,
It's
well, mine
not
are
even that
shit.
good. I know. But if you pity me and you actually did enjoy the video, then hit that subscribe button down below. Let me know everything that you loved in the comments as well. Don't forget to
Good video. Wait, he's just
comment
cosplaying
what you
me
like
for the
about
rest
the video
of
and
it.
who you think I should do next. I know a lot of you asked for OTK or varying members of OTK, so here you
He
go.
should do the
Hopefully
rest
I
of
did that
OTK.
justice.
He should do Tecto Stacy like, oh my god, dude, she's so hot. Just do that.
I fucking hate that at the end she was going to, like, speed up the video. Fucking Christ. Even people I know who watch YouTube for the fun of it put videos in 2x speed. Not because they want to watch more videos, because they just want to have it done quick. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why?
say like you know. I don't say like you know. He doesn't laugh like me, right? He did a spot on me doing Aspen. What call me up? What are you guys talking about? He's perfect. He's literally you. I hate me.
Chat, should we cut S-Fan?
Oh, so good.
There's Traven Howard in the game.
Sports. Chat, should we
Aspen not paying attention.
As I was saying, chat, you need to wait. Hello, Bloodwick's mom. Honey, daddy's all out of gas. I'll be there soon, Bloodwick's mom. Besides, chat,
Thank you, Mage.
the hair guy.
Mage T gifted a tier 1 sub to Rebel Green. They have given 160 gift subs in the chat.
Why is Miss laughing so hard at all the parts of me? Like, that's cracking up every time this guy does me, dude. But he's not laughing at the other parts nearly as hard.
Content lined up, guys. Like, it's
Yes! And he ditches.
like they're giving me my
What?
Like, they must be out of ideas. I don't know.
What?
OTK has never looked better.
No, oh, thank God.
Hey, baby friend.
Bro, serious question. Am I the 2022 version of Mitch Jones? Bro, I feel like I have a cycle. I feel like I do have a cycle. But I genuinely know Mitch played a good game. Somebody mod Dairy Hog. It was actually fucking good, bro. I have to.
I used to like Emery. Emery just became one of those creators that like it comes to a point where like the biggest creators just don't do anything. They just hop on stream and be chill and not realize how insane that like, it's almost like they don't know or they don't realize that it's not gonna last.
Chat, do you want to do something we've never done before? You guys want to watch LSF? What's going on LSF, chat? What's this video? Get cutie cat, no shot. Well, I think OTK is a good org, and would I ever join it? OTK, more like no TK. Oh, more like no TK.
That rat bitch.
Well, I think OTK is a good org, and would I ever join it? OTK, more like. What the fuck? I hate when you guys send me things. What a piece of shit. And he thinks I'm a bad friend. Chat, why was that the funniest thing Ludwig's ever done? How about now? You feel big, tough guy? Huh, tough guy? Feel big with my gun? Here's the thing, chat. I would respond, but I like to pick on smaller streamers, you know? The guy's been just to YouTube and suddenly he's a bitch, you know? That's a fire rich gamble. It's because rich. Who can blame it? Ludwig, more like Nutwig. Look, chat. The reality is, Rich's granddad owns Current. If we get rid of him, we lose our sponsorship, and I can't let that happen. Aspen would be pissed. Oh shit, has Aspen seen this? Dude, Aspen's gonna be like, dude, why are you showing me this video? Dude, Rich, why are you in my bathroom right now? Dude, stop touching my cock. You know, like he does. It's like, sorry, Aspen, I don't know. Should we cuts here? Oh, like, set an alarm to kick Ludwig's ass. 69 minutes, please. Chat, should we cut S-Fan?
There's Traven Howard in the game.
Sports. Chat, should we start a new org? As I was saying, chat, you need to like sports. Hello, Ludwig's mom. Honey, daddy's all out of gas. I'll be there soon, Ludwig's mom. Besides, chat, OTK already has a hair guy, and it's me. Chat, if Ludwig and I were like jerked off at the same time, who do you think would come first? Me, right? But for real, we have so much new content lined up, guys. Like, it's crazy. OTK is about to have their biggest year ever. Like, they're giving me my own show. Like, they must be out of ideas. I don't know. Yeah. OTK has never looked better. That was a pretty good video. Okay, I am just kidding. I am not gonna try and enter a bit. This is as good as it gets. I don't know why I did all of this. In true Miskit fashion, this many of you aren't subscribed, so get on that. Somewhere up here now is how much this video cost. I know what you're thinking. That costs so much. It's not even that good. I know. But if you pity me and you actually did enjoy the video, then hit that subscribe button down below. Let me know everything that you love in the comments as well. Don't forget to comment what you liked about the video and who you think I should do next. I know a lot of you asked for OTK or varying members of OTK, so here you go. Hopefully I did that justice. Tag the creators that were in this if they're watching it right now. Hi, stream. But yeah, this video took a lot of effort to make, so I appreciate any interaction you'll give me. I even got colored contacts for this. Do you see this? Anyway, I go live on Twitch every Saturday after I drop a new video on YouTube every Saturday. This channel, that's why you want to subscribe. There's a link to that, my Twitter, and my Discord in the description down below, so feel free to join the community or follow me to see what's going on. That being said, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it, and I still don't know how to end a video, so I guess just peace. Or should I say, peace? I hate that I did. I'm never doing this again. This is the longest outro of all time, and you made me watch you be kawaii in this. And that's the problem, man.
Yeah. I'm not good at doing outros. I fucking talk for fucking 5 minutes and that's my outro. But then again, some people like that.
I'm actually down to take a look at this. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another video. As we are recording right now, the Streamer Awards are going on, but as I was watching the red carpet, I thought to myself, you know, some of these people look incredible. And fucking content Carl can't take a second away to just chill. Other people maybe needed to put a little bit more effort into their look. Needless to say, I took a screenshot of everybody on the red carpet, and we are going to be reviewing them now to see who is the best and worst dressed on the Streamer Award red carpet. Is German to the accent all the time? German talks very, like, normally and flat, and then if he has any sort of excitement, he'll escalate a bit to German's voice. So he'll be like, yeah, it's been like a really good event, and maybe I'll be Streamer of the Year sometime. But for now, it's just nice to see people. Just like he'll like turn into it, kind of like Charlie does. As you can see, we know a lot about fashion. So let's just get into it. Hey, what do you think of Amaranth?
Ariel, like Ariel Mermaid.
I think it was probably what she was going for.
Yeah.
I think it was probably what she was going for. Yeah, it looks very good. I don't like the patterns on his +1 suit.
I'm trying to figure out what the patterns are.
Yeah, I agree. I like the kind of like space outfit inspired by
It's
Kanye.
giving, oh, I was gonna say Keanu.
Yeah, kind of Canary.
Yeah.
I agree. I disagree. I do like the no lapel notch suit jacket. I think buttoning a suit always looks weird. It makes you look like a baby. No, I agree. Atriop is on the right there. Classy, except for Atriop, he pulls it off. I think that maybe he needed to get his suit fitted a little.
It's just it's a little big.
And his tie is hanging and his collar's loose. Oh my god! He has beautiful eyes though.
He does.
Yeah, I think I would have, if I was him, I would have maybe
Dude,
worn
I'm
something
30.
slimmer. And I would have worn something to bring out the color of my eyes. Would have added a blue pocket hanky.
Matches eyes.
Yeah. 100%. Boomerandi, I think I'm gonna add to the worst dressed.
I love it.
You like it?
I love it.
It's like what I would wear.
It seems forced, and that's why I like it.
It seems forced and the outfit doesn't go together, and that reason is why this is the best outfit. What a crazy reasoning. I like the
Because
screenshot.
it is wrong.
The screenshot that I took here. It looks like a youth pastor has to dress up with a suit jacket. It looks.
It's soul piercing.
He's staring right at it. And this is Box. It looks like he just got back from college. A long day at comp sci class.
Oh.
He's dressing like a Pokemon trainer in the new Pokemon games.
Oh, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday.
I own this exact outfit and I
You
wear it
do.
almost every day to class. So.
That doesn't mean it's a bad one.
No, but it's just not for an award show, maybe. Buddha, I think, looks really, really good. I like the chain. I like the red.
Amen. The
His
watch
hats are
peeking
dope.
through, too.
Agreed. I think that it
Nice.
brings attention to his ink. I think, dude, he bought that necklace. I don't want to leak because I don't know if he leaked, but he told me the price that he got this necklace for. He bought it the day of.
fucking blew my mind. The GTA RP boys make me double check how much money I am making, because the way they just ball out is insane. They're like Vegas every other weekend, just getting Gucci, Balenciaga, and I'm like, how do you afford this all? This is crazy. You guys are balling out at all seconds. They gotta act out of their characters? Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna tell you how much this is. It blew my mind. I won't leak.
He looks absolutely spiffed out. No,
Deserved though. Drip out, Buddha. Go off.
And his entourage looks great too. I think that they kind of compliment him a little bit. I love the shirt here.
I love the chaos of all the patterns going on.
Ray spent 10K on his suit. This suit was 10K.
I don't get buying things for the sake of its price.
That looks great.
Never better.
Never looked better. Nothing wrong here. Connor Eats Pants posted this on Twitter, and so I didn't screenshot it.
Connor looks good.
I took it from his Twitter, but my God, this is what he looks like on the red carpet. It is a Shadow the Hedgehog chain. Looks incredible. Literally Bruce Wayne out here, dripped out. We've got a lot of love for Connor on this channel, so it looks incredible. Seer.
Seer looks great.
Seer looks.
Turtleneck under suit jacket. It's just it. You know what I mean? It's just it. I will say I like going with a neutral tone on turtleneck rather than a traditional black or white.
So
Very
good.
good.
Like an earthy tone. I mean.
Best dressed.
Yes.
I'm gonna put him top three.
Agreed.
Top that we've seen so far. How does someone need their roots touched up, but then incorporates it into their outfit?
That's a shadow.
Oh.
It's intentional.
My fucking
It's
bad.
effective.
My fucking bad.
Yeah.
Look how incredible he looks. Looks like this James Bond.
The face that you're frozen on is I can hear that voice.
Hair looks perfect. Not a hair.
He looks like what Atrioc should look like.
I envy how he looks.
Very good.
Beautiful.
Very good.
This is Dr. K and Mrs. K. He looks like a doctor.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody was choking on something, he'd be like, I'm a doctor. Even though he's like a psychologist.
Is that the interviewer?
Yeah.
I was reading him the last time.
No, that's not Daily Dose of Internet.
We gotta go
You're talking
back.
about him? No, other one.
Oh.
Looks like James Bond.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
It
him.
looks like James.
Honestly,
I was like, I'm digging the all black.
I actually don't. I hate it.
The only thing I don't like about Daily Doses is the handkerchief is incredibly wrong. I'm sure any Italian man would probably neck themselves in this.
You hate it?
Lazy.
I like
I
it.
think it's lazy. Doctor and Mrs. look incredible.
Yeah.
Mrs. steals the show, and I think
Yes.
Doctor is doing the
Shining like a star.
classic, letting her take the spotlight.
Yep.
Looks incredible. E-Rob and Brittany look like they just rolled up to prom, and turns out prom is
What a happy party.
I know. What do you mean you don't even mean? You just fucking roasted them. You just said they look like they're going to prom. That's as mean as you get.
And he's got his hat backwards.
Yeah,
I think her dress looks good. It's not as like elegant as the others. I think they look like new parents for a night out, which is I think exactly what they are. New parents.
It looks like he just walked off a Jersey Shore.
He does.
Actually.
100%.
I think they look great and hot.
His dress has little stars on it. She was nominated for the Rising Star Award. Absolutely deserves it.
I think it looks amazing, and the layering too, with like her long sleeve underneath.
Agreed.
Very good.
I think
Very
Frogan
good.
looks incredible. I voted for Frogan for Rising Star. When the video comes out, we'll see who's won. That'll be Frogan. That's all I'm gonna say. Looks incredible. Absolute queen.
It was
Looks so bad.
I disagree. I disagree. And
He looks terrible. He just looks bad. Maybe if he had like leopard pants, I think he looks terrible. Different color blue, different color blacks. Honestly,
I'm surprised I haven't been attacked by anyone.
The only reason anyone is entertaining this being a good outfit at all is because he is 6'4", fucking ripped and hot. And it's also ironic enough because he is Southern, but also likes liberal values. And that's it. That's it. That's the only reason there's any sort of people.
It's so weird because if he says he's an outspoken liberal, Twitter thinks he's far right. It's so weird.
It's good. He looks bad. Hot people just get away with anything these days.
entirely.
No.
It's just Joe Exotic.
He can't keep getting away with it. I think he looks so bad. He said he was going for like Austin, Texas.
Yeah, he's a lib. He's a cuck lib.
His vibes. He lives in LA.
The bolo tie.
It looks so bad.
Everybody in LA is trying to go to Austin.
But it's random jeans with a belt buckle that looks thrifted. It doesn't match. It looks bad. I don't know.
No, you just don't understand.
So would you put him on best? Because I would put him worse.
I would put him on best. I would put him on best.
All right. Controversial. Most controversial dress is
this on.
Derma looks great.
Yeah.
Looks
Good
great.
Wise. Yep.
Just
Matches
phenomenal.
Yep.
The tie is too perfect. I wonder if it's clip-on. Because it is so even on both sides. Generally, when you tie a tie, because you have to pull it through from one direction, it's a little skinnier on one side. That looks like a clip-on tie level of perfect. Perfect. What? That looks so good. I think this is exactly perfect. Got the studded jacket. He's got the little flash of red. Hair called sequins. Looks great. Expression looks perfect.
Yes.
Looks great. I like any practice.
I love it. It's just giving magician.
Best magician award goes to Mark. Ready for this? This is the shoes. Ready? Lightning McQueen Rock. Ciao. Yeah.
Ciao.
Hey, with the Mario too, because if you don't know, I like Mario. Is that Alfred from like a 7? 10.
Yep.
Instant 10. And then Willie Pichu, Michael Reed. Fucking love that. Hassan said you look bad, he's dumb. To be honest, my I don't think my outfit in a vacuum is a 10 outfit. But for me, it is like the perfect outfit. Like sometimes you can have a perfect dog, but it might not be the
That's great.
I mean,
that is great. I'm all here for the blazers and the turtlenecks.
Stays looks so
and the
good.
chain too.
Best dress, and the chain added so much. The only complaint I had, which I actually had to change, is the chain was a little too droopy. It drooped. I wanted like just like a.
Baraka delivers. Long-lasting hydration. Hydrate with Baraka today. Is this real?
Harry Potter, the full cast audio editions. Listen on Audible.
I'm excited to see it, actually. I'm actually excited to see it. We want to get the confidence of the Streamer University students. I think they want it more than me. I don't know, man. My furnace of ambition is completely dried out. What's his opener? Sup, y'all? Does believing you'll be successful guarantee you success? Oh, man, I'm excited, man. Wait, I'm fucking excited. Oh, man. Come on, Luddy, you can do this. Is he nervous?
Alright, guys. Have a few minutes before we started for real, but for now, I want you guys to be thinking about this question. I just want your own responses
Wait, I'm
to it.
scared
I'll be
for it.
asking you in a few moments. You can still talk amongst yourselves, still talk to your chat. We started at 3:05, doors will be locked then, and then things will get going. Anyone got any questions? No, sir. Alright.
Hey, it's Agent! I fucking love Agent! From the AT&T Annihilator Cup.
Not the best. I saw your class, that was great. Thanks, appreciate it.
Okay, let me give my Streamer University class. Hi, I'm Squeaks. I collabed with Jixie once. If you want to stream, don't. And ask yourself why you want to stream. And it's not a thing to figure out. Go live, play your game, and if people watch, that's it. Also, everyone should play Metal Gear Solid, and everyone should play Half-Life, and try to get good at something like Mario speedrunning or Counter-Strike. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. I'm excited for his lesson. I wonder what he's gonna say. He's crazy. I don't know. Okay. He's watching from heaven going, what the fuck are you all doing?
So what does it mean to be disciplined?
What the fuck? This wasn't written for you guys.
Discipline. This is an activity. I want you guys to all be doing this right now. This was your homework. You did it. Good. If you didn't, do it now. Pen and paper.
No.
Pen and paper right now. If not, you can put it in your phone right now. That is fine. But I need you to write this down later.
He's doing the. I wanna watch it tonight.
Alright, so your time? Sure. I think I could probably do it in under 40 minutes.
Oh.
I have not done this run in like 2 or 3 years, probably.
What's your
maybe
PB?
maybe longer. My PB is 1950.
Damn.
So we have some cheeses for bosses, but if they like pop out, then you just fight them normal. I don't think I'm gonna do the full 80% route, but I'll do some of the skips that are easier. Alright, count me in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. He's playing a FromSoft game. I need to play a FromSoft game. It's so weird. Oh my fucking fingers are killing me. I just legit have been just watching YouTube for the past. Oh no, my phone died. Really? My phone died? Also, it's so weird to think about, but Bud said something about like, because Lacey, I think he was part of Phase maybe, but he was an unofficial class. Like these are big streamers that don't need any advice because they average fucking 20,000-30,000 viewers, so they don't need advice. And they get the most amount of views being at streaming university anyway, besides Ludwig. So they're just to have fun and fuck around, but Ludwig said something that made me realize something. 9 times out of 10, streamers are just co-workers. They're not friends. That's so weird to think about. You know? Like, sure, there are, like, some, like, they become friends, you know, Hassan and Austin and all that shit. And QT, all that group. Like Mark Reeves, they can become friendly, but, like, you know? Like, PewDiePie and Markiplier were never friends. They just happened to be part of the same niche, so they decided to collab. And their common bond was Spadicy. You know, obviously, Jack was closer to Felix because, you know, look up to Felix and Felix shouted you out and, you know, you live in the same state, so you hang out more, you know, and he's probably seen, like, sure, they've, it's so weird to think about. Anyway, let me play the game. I'm sorry, future me in the next hour or so. That feels like it needs to go off. I hate being like this. Me wanting to play but just not playing. I don't know if it's a subconscious thing of me not wanting to play or not wanting it to end. Alright, I've been up here. Oh no. This boy's gonna be strong AF. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I'm stuck. I killed him. Fuck me. Oh no. What? I'm not. Fuck you. I didn't mean to do that one. My god, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's fucking three, there's three, what the fuck? Jesus. Three of them is insane. Three of them is genuinely insane. And my mimic is about to die. I'm going to die. Oh my god, fuck me, wrong one, I'm gonna die. Bro, I can't fucking move without dying! Bro, these guys suck! Holy fuck, these cunts are strong. Holy shit! Get off! Those enemies. Holy fuck! No wonder the difficulty spike is true. Jesus! If I can't defeat these guys... Christ almighty. Genuinely. These guys shouldn't be hard. 1, then 2, then fucking 3 back to back. Fuck me. That's just... Whoa. No amount of fucking leveling up will make them fucking weaker. Because this is like endgame fucking... I mean, we can have a summon, I guess, but fucking Christ. Oh no. Hackers are only annoying because they're fast. Why isn't my phone charging? Is it cable's finally dead, or is it... I think it, no, it's the phone, it's not the cable. I need a new cable then. Oh no. Is the Beast Eye awakening? It's fucking hilarious how a lot of Wig's most viewed videos are reaction to someone acting like I don't know, I found that funny. Yeah. This is a low one. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay. Huh. Damn it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. God, I can't attack you anymore. I don't like frost. I don't like frost. Fucking let me attack you, Jesus, fuck me. I'm sucking so badly right now. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so shit at this game. I wish I could use my summon, but I cannot. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. I guess that helps. Oh no, that hit me. No! Really? I can't teleport. Fuck me. Oh shit, the fuck? How am I meant to time that? How am I meant to time that if it fucking spawns? I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have no health anymore. I have a fucking set of the gross at the top. Holy fuck, really? Oh, fuck off. Another one? Another one? I could barely survive the first one. That's not fair. What the fuck, game? You give me bosses as fucking regular enemies. And you expect me to not use my fucking... Oh my fucking god. Why did this game just have the difficulty ramp up so much at the end? Holy fuck, Jesus. Why is it so hard all of a sudden? Like, if that was a boss, that's easy, but since it's not a boss, it's fucking hard. Holy fuck. Where'd you go? Using the frost to kill the frost enemies is pretty interesting to me. Well, that for something fucking piss easy. So if you touch it, it's when it activates. So why did it activate when we were down there before? Well. Oh, interesting. I mean, I knew hitting it would stop, but I thought it actually had a damage bar. It's actually good to know. I did think there were different animals. What else are these dropping? Alright, that took a while. Oops. Oh, fuck off. Confusion ahead, think carefully. Be wary of underground. Ah! Oh my god, I fucking didn't even hit him. Some of these are jokes, they don't help. Like, it took me a while to realize that some of them are just sex jokes. Like, try finger butthole is, or is fame, but like, try rump. I was like, what does this mean? Like, is this dog, does it want me to offer a bit of meat? No, it's legitimately me sitting down, or your character sitting down on a chair or on a stick. No in between. Ah! Oh, I thought that was a rolling thing, the way that the angle was. Ow. That was really simple. Oh my god, really? Where's the lever? Where's the lever? Oh, hell. Ah, fuck. It is something different. Fuck me, really? Killed each other. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god. Where's my lever? Do we just perpetually go down into the same thing again and again and again? Is that what's happening? Otherwise, how the fuck do we get back up? I don't want to kill you because I have nothing to help me kill you. So what happens if we were to go down again? Would it just go on a loop? 'Cause how the fuck am I meant to go back up? Do I have to do the... That's fucking confusion. Oh, fuck you. Hello. I can't survive that drop. I don't know where that would go. Is this lava? Ah, thank you. Thank the Lord I found it. Wait. Wait. Is this the first area again? If it's the first area, there'll be two. Holy fuck! Going down... Whoa. So it does swap. So it's like an endless thing with like 1, 2, 1, 2. That's fucking sick. And the only way to get to this that area above us is to go through the second... Whoa, my brain. Yeah, this was correct. Beware of confusion, or whatever the fuck it said. Because underneath there's nothing. Yeah, it's just in there, endless. Try fire. I already fought one of these guys. Two of these are actually. Ow! Alright. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal that. I'm gonna heal twice. Yeah, thank you. No more heals, bro. Golden Sea. That was it. How many golden seeds have we gotten? We've gotten like fucking like 6 ever since entering Lindale. Got some death root. Damn, okay. So far, the mountaintops has been tough, to say the least. To say the fucking least. Um, remember Caleb used to be the scary place? Fucking this place. How the hell am I meant to get to Melania?
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more. Feed me.
That was... Fuck me, okay. Bah. How many do we need? Golden seeds, how many? Five? Fuck me.
Don't talk about my professor that way. He's won a Nobel Prize, for God's sake. Yeah, that's why I said he's highly regarded. What do you think I said? Don't talk about my... Alright guys, word on the street is apparently one of us is a cockroach disguised as a man. Oh, gross. What? That's crazy. So I've sprayed some pesticides on these berries here, and we're all gonna eat some, just to be sure this is a bug-free zone. Sure. Sounds good to me. I don't know. What does that mean? Why don't you know? I just prefer organic produce, you know. I shop at Whole Foods, you know what I'm saying? Sounds like something a bug might say. Say something human to us right now. I poop
with my mouth. Keep talking. And I sometimes throw away old food, no matter how tasty and delicious and rotten it may be. What was that last part? I'm a f***ing cockroach, guys. All right, guys.
I'm gonna go with skateboards.
Don't talk.
I just bet it's so much more scarier.
So my name is Aaron. That's my name, Aaron. But if I have to give my name at a restaurant or like a Starbucks, I always give a fake name. I always say Doug. But I say Aaron wrong, I think. I have to repeat Aaron every time. Every time I say Aaron, they're like, Eric? It never happens with Doug. I'm batting 1,000 with Doug, man. I've said Doug 1,000,000 times. They're never like Trug, you know? So it's the only name that sounds like Doug. I was at a sandwich shop in Iowa not long ago. The cashier is very friendly. She goes, can I get a name for your order? I don't even think anymore. That's how often I lie. I go, yeah, my name's Doug. She was like, oh, you have an accent. Where are you from? I said, I'm from Alabama, which is true. I grew up in Alabama. I've lived in Tennessee for 15 years now. But she didn't ask for my whole life story. So I'll just give her the bullet points, right? And listen, I'm married. We weren't flirting. There was friendship in the air. Do you know what I mean? I was killing it, to be honest with you. You ever bond with a stranger you'll never see ever again in your life? It's fun. We talked about life and love and happiness. We connected, right? So I get to the end. She's made my sandwich, and she goes, hey, Doug, I enjoyed chatting with you today. And I was like, wow, I enjoyed chatting with you. She goes, whenever you're ready, it's $9.18. I said, great. I pull out my credit card. Apparently yours works the same way mine does. Has my legal name on the front, which is not Doug, it's Aaron Weber. She goes, well, you told me your name was Doug. I go, well, it's my middle name. And I just go by Doug, but my middle name's Doug. She's like, your middle name's Doug? Your card says Aaron J. Weber on it. I was like, oh yeah, my mom spelled it wrong on the birth certificate, you know. We are from Alabama, you know. Can't spell down there. I'm J-Doug, technically. That's what my family calls me. I won't tell you the whole story, but I'm J-Doug. She said, okay, J-Doug, do you have an ID on you with the same name as this? I can't just swipe this card with a different name. Do you have an ID? Oh, yeah, I got you. I take out my driver's license, which I realize is a Tennessee driver's license. I mean, my entire life story collapsed in 5 seconds. I'm a totally different person. When I walked in, I was Doug from Alabama, right? Now I'm Aaron from Tennessee, a pathological liar, getting an Italian BMT at 10 a.m. That's a whole different situation. I felt horrible because we bonded, right? I just got to be honest with you. My name is not Doug. I just say that. I don't even know why. And she goes, can I be honest with you? I was like, I guess. She goes, I did not enjoy chatting with you today. So my name...
He's human again.
Very?
Yeah, we didn't really give him much of a choice. That was kind of hard to do when King Shark had you dead to rights. We had a way of communicating with him. I saved you, man. What did you want me to do?
That's not the point.
It should be. We're a team. We're supposed to have each other's backs. And we agreed as a team to wait for his permission, but you didn't even do that. And look what happened. You're alive, and Shay seems to like being human, so that's a win-win. Is that what you think a hero does? Forces other people to do what you want them to do? He was gonna eat you. I just wanted to apologize. I was too harsh. No way.
Hello, Flash.
Sometimes in this show, they do dumb shit and make Barry feel like the bad person when, like, even the person who was turning into a shark didn't want to be a shark because it was like a Hulk situation. Everyone was on Barry's side but Barry's friends in that scenario.
Am I ugly?
Oh, so you just put
Oh, I just put. Oh,
okay.
I like it.
I was doing
I
heads
didn't
up.
see it. I
was
didn't
gonna
see
do
it. I
the
know I was
same
gonna do heads up vibes. So I have shared the screen with them.
Yes, you have.
Okay. In this movie,
Yes.
do we? But we don't have any scenes
No.
together. Okay. That narrows it down to 2 people, right? Yeah, 2 people.
Am I ugly?
No.
Definitely not, bro.
No.
Definitely not.
Am I romantically involved with one of them, with this person?
You are not.
But you might have mixed feelings about it. But no, you're definitely not ugly. So it's Rob.
Yes, it is. That has to be me.
You are correct.
That's incredibly rude. That was
We
great.
go.
We didn't even have to get into the drama,
You know
which,
what I'm
by the
saying?
way, you guys were amazing in that
Thank
movie.
you,
Amazing.
thank you.
I still haven't seen it. I don't know if I will, because it's not in cinemas anymore.
You okay?
What do you think Superman and Lois Lane will be remembered for?
I'd like to think truth and justice.
Better tomorrow. I started thinking about
Bro, I will forever say and a better tomorrow is 10 times better and the American way. That was stupid.
my legacy, about what I wanted to leave behind. I couldn't do it alone. I needed help. We set up a foundation to help people in need. The years continued to pass. Both John and Jordan got married, had lots of kids, and Lois right by my side.
This is perfect.
Then Lois's cancer came back.
It's okay, honey. I love you.
That was really tough. So I got a dog. Crypto and I, we took a lot of walks together. The years we had, they meant a lot. And then my heart gave out. And suddenly, it came to me. What life is all about. Joy, hope, forgiveness, friendship, family, love. I came to this world alone. But when I left it, I had so much because of love. Do everything you can to find love. Because life, it goes by so fast.
You okay?
Where have you been?
I was home late from the office.
It's 10:30 p.m.
10:30 p.m. There's not been traffic coming home, Darlene.
I almost called the authorities.
Yeah, they called the authorities. You're the first time I'd heard from you in weeks. I'm working late. I don't see you complaining when I'm making money for this family.
Well, I've been waiting by the phone. I fell asleep
in my night dress. We're gonna be waiting by the phone for a long time. Don't do this to me. Darlene! Patrick! Someone let out the goats! What? Maria, you get back to bed. Maria, get back to bed. Look at that, our daughter called us by our first name. And she's an awful child. She's an awful child. Well, whose fault is that? We said I'm gonna go make the money and you're gonna stay at home. Well, I'm gonna stay home and I'm gonna stay home and I'm gonna be here by the phone. Oh. Listen, I don't know what you want from me. And maybe it won't be forever. I think we should. We'll always have to. I wanna just kiss.
Well, that was a story.
What the fuck? That's the bit. The bit is...
But I really enjoy the Prestige. That's what I go back to, man. I love the Prestige. Yeah. Love. Yeah. Or the Dark Knight. so basically your three answers. Yeah.
Christopher Nolan, do you have a favorite?
I love this question because I do love the Christopher Nolan movies.
I do.
All of them?
Can I say that? Christopher Nolan, would probably be Interstellar.
Interstellar.
Yeah. Interstellar is making a real strong push like these days. Like my 14-year-old, he's like, dude, have you watched Interstellar?
Interstellar, I watched again when it was re-released, and I don't think I could see it the first time because I was in it, in a small role, but I was still in it and had read the script within a year of seeing it, and so I don't think I really saw it. And I watched it again, and I remember the experience of reading the script and sobbing. I had that experience again watching the film again a decade later.
The thing is, I'm fucking pissed off that I got spoiled about Interstellar. That's why I haven't seen it at all. I know the ending because it went viral 10 odd years ago, and back then I didn't really understand who Christopher Nolan was. Now, even before Tenet came out, I didn't really know who he was. Now, how many movies he ever makes, I will watch them in cinemas. I think other people will. Oppenheimer has became a massive movie. So was Odyssey. I'd probably need to watch all of the Christopher Nolan movies. I've been meaning to. Am I gonna rewatch Oppenheimer? Probably not, because Oppenheimer was fucking too long for me.
And holy shit, that movie holds up. Yeah, it's so good and just emotionally hit me so hard.
Dark Knight? Dark Knight, yeah.
I'm gonna say Dark Knight.
The Dark Knight was definitely...
It's so weird for Emily Blunt and Leonardo DiCaprio to say their favorite Christopher Nolan movie is a Batman movie, because those are the two notorious actors in Hollywood that said they would never do a superhero movie. That is insane. Really? The reason why Emily Blunt and Jim from The Office, I always forget his name, John Krasinski, the only reason why they're not Sue and fucking Reed in the MCU is because Emily Blunt took a vow never do superhero movies, and the only reason why he played Reed in Multiverse of Madness was to do the fan cast. The only reason. And he would have stuck on to play the other version of Reed, because I prefer my Reed being an attractive looking Reed, but intellectual as fuck. Whilst I know Johan Grufford is always going to be the Reed I imagine, I don't see Pedro Pascal. To this day, I don't understand how he's Reed.
One of the more impactful things. Dark Knight.
I mean, Dark Knight's so great.
Yeah, Batman. Which Batman? All of them. Okay. They're sick. For me, Dark Knight. Yeah, I think it changed the game in many ways.
This is the Dark Knight movies. The Dark Knight
Oh my
movies
god. Oh, it might have to be the...
It's the Dark Knight Rises.
What?
Oh!
That fucking Dark Knight was a mind blower. And Heath Ledger?
Yeah.
My first instinct was, what? Wrong. Pretty boy ain't gonna get it done. And I've never been wronger.
He's incredible. He's incredible.
It was a fucking visual feast, though. Did you see it in IMAX?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
But over Inception?
Mine's Inception.
I was gonna say Inception too.
Memento.
would be my all-time favorite movie that Chris made forever.
Yeah, I think that's a massive compliment when a film director, people or you admire, say one of their favorite movies of yours is one of your early works, because that means that he appreciates. Just not like, sure, he's probably a lot of people would prefer like Prestige onwards, but Memento is like, it's like Chris Nolan's Obsession. You know what I mean? It's like, it's his early work that no one saw, and I still want to see it. I've been meaning to, like, the only Chris Nolan films I've seen, I don't know if I saw the entirety of Inception, but I've seen the Dark Knight trilogy, so there's 3 movies, Oppenheimer, and The Prestige. I haven't seen, I've seen Dunkirk, but I didn't really like Dunkirk. I probably need to rewatch it, because I didn't like it the first time I saw it 10 years ago.
Memento.
I also like love Memento.
Insomnia is cool. Oh.
Also Insomnia.
Okay. Insomnia is really I don't get that answer a lot. Oh, I think Pacino in that film is so endlessly watchable.
Prestige is a perfect movie of several perfect movies he's made.
I'm unanimous says has made Prestige is one. That is a great movie. He's in Dunkirk. I mean, I don't remember ever seeing a movie and thinking, oh my god, that might be the greatest sound design I've ever heard.
I mean, look, Oppenheimer.
I think Oppenheimer, I don't know how you put another movie above that. I just thought Oppenheimer was perfect. It all just came together. Like when you see Star Wars, they're trying to target and then it goes like this. That was Oppenheimer. Everything just came together so perfectly. But I really enjoyed The Prestige. That's what I go back to, man. I love The Prestige. Yeah.
I probably, over the course of God knows how long, I need to watch them. Like, I want to watch the Chris Nolan movies as Chris Nolan as opposed to as a superhero fan. Because, like, the Dark Knight trilogy is essentially the only superhero media where you need to pay attention to watch. Like, genuinely. They're not just action flicks, they are stories. You know? And, like, I remember watching Batman Begins and The Dark Knight fucking when I was a kid, and you're just like, oh, these are Batman movies, but then when I watched them a couple years ago, before my 20th, I was like, whoa. I remember watching The Dark Knight. I fucking love how each ending has the same outro in terms of music. I fucking love it. Like, not many movies sequels do that, but Batman did it, and I fucking loved how it did it. But I remember thinking it to myself at the end of Dark Knight. I was like, whoa, you need to pay attention to watch this. Because some movies don't really need to pick up on a specific piece of dialogue or it's throwaway or for a joke. But with The Dark Knight, every dialogue is necessary. That's why it's still a 9 out of 10 movie.
Best album of every metal genre.
I was listening to an interview with Anne Hathaway, and it was about The Dark Knight Rises, I think, and she said that you came up to her on a specific shot and kind of said, this shot has lived in my head kind of forever. I'm gonna do it again and again, but it's not you, it's me. Like, I know how I want it to be. And I just wondered if there was a shot like that on this film where you...
Yeah, there's a couple. I actually was briefly attached to direct Troy from David Benioff's script. Warner Brothers made 20 years ago. So, as part of that process, I had to work out how I wanted to treat the horse, the Trojan horse. And from that experience, I had a couple of particular images. One, the horse kind of half buried in the sand, about to be swept away to sea. And that's something I had a very, very specific idea of. Very influenced by seeing the first Planet of the Apes when I was a kid. We have the Statue of Liberty, half of the, destroyed. That idea of a kind of fallen monument sort of approach to that. And so I was very, very specific about how I wanted that to be. portray that. And I also had the image of a soldier decapitating a statue. It was a very important thing to me that I had a very, very particular way that I wanted to shoot it. And that's not usually the case. For me, that's the exception. For me, generally, what we're doing is putting together a reality or a feeling of apparent reality that we can bring the actors into and be driven by performance rather than pictorially, if you like. And Hoyte, my director of photography, is very supportive in that. So we sort of create an arena for the action to take place in and find the imagery through that. But every now and again, you have something that has lived in your head for a long time and that you need to get in a very specific manner.
I was listening to an interview with Anne Hathaway.
The best album of every metal genre.
No. It's not even the best Maiden album. Yeah, I don't understand. I will never take Bradley Hall seriously ever again. I used to enjoy his content, but ever since he said something that just made me weird, and I realized that he's makes fun of so many genres, and he's in a band of the most clowned on genre. Power metal has been one of the most clowned on metal genres for decades, bro. People only care about Dragon Force because they were in a very popular game 20 years ago, and they know it. So they, you know, and that's why Fear of the Storm is in War is a Rock. You know, and like, yeah. But yeah, like, as an actual like musician. And someone who likes sitting down and listening to music. Master of Puppets beats Rust in Peace. Whilst Rust in Peace is perfect, Master of Puppets is the metal album of all time. Everyone in the metal community, plus the musicians in the bands, will say Master of Puppets is a perfect album, beginning to end. People would just say it's maybe a little bit too short, maybe could have one more song. Because it's short, it's fucking like 42 minutes, you know? The Ride Lightning and that are like short albums. In this day and age, an album that's 40 minutes is not long at all, you know? Even by Metallica standards, it's short. Because the new albums are 120 minutes, and that's fucking like over double the length. The reason why Michael Reeves is successful is because he's constantly appears in his friends' stuff. That's why people care about him. If he wasn't a part of a group,
Are there good ones? Cat Tornado. Is that one of them? It is italicized, yes, but I don't see. Is it just relative? Yeah, okay, I agree with you. Maybe.
I can use as much style as I can tonight. My thing resets today. Just have that on in the background whilst I play for the next 30 minutes. Because his class starts in 40-ish minutes. I wonder if I'm one of the only people on the planet who's playing Elden Ring whilst listening to streaming here.
Who's that, Sky Jackson?
Who the fuck is Sky Jackson?
300, what, how many fucking things? Oh, wait. No. Was it Sky? No. Who was Cat? Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta finish the fucking Taylor.
He's wearing the exact same stuff as he did yesterday.
Sorry, miss. Taylor Jasmine has a huge song.
Like his day yesterday was insane. He did a 4-hour stream in the morning, basically. Did a class that's going viral. Then he played 7 hours of Valorant. Legitimately.
I started the presentation day 1, day 2 the same way. We were talking about the statistics of your likelihood of success exiting Streamer U. I thought I wouldn't include that today. I don't know if you guys agree, disagree. I feel like I've kind of driven that point home. These students specifically might not all have heard it, but I think that's okay.
Because most likely they'll watch the videos.
I think, or should I include it? I'm not sure. I could do it again so these students hear it, or I could not do it again to try to hit, because I'm trying to hit new subjects.
This dude knew shit.
Because ultimately, like, this class obviously is for the people in person, but it's also, like, for people online. And the people online, like, kind of know this. So maybe it's fine to put in real quick at the start. We're gonna test audio soon. Oh fuck, we do have to test audio. Summarizes? I'm not really a summarizer. I'm kind of an all-in guy. If I make a point, I want to make it well. I don't want to just glaze over a point. Okay, let's use some of these. Save.
So it's 20,000 people having this on, and like, I want to say 1,000 people commenting every second is insane. Like, you can't comprehend that amount of people.
I know YouTube. I know YouTube.
Like, it's more than the average concert.
Maybe I can do some shit like this. Press for time, bro. You don't understand. Yesterday, if you guys didn't know, I talked about it at the end of the stream, but I was part of a Valorant travel, which I did. I had like 7 hours of videos yesterday. Bro, remind me to never do a Twitch Rivals again. No shade. Not specifically Twitch Rivals, let me correct myself. I don't want to do a damn tournament, bro, where they have, we've matched a pro player with the worst Valorant player you've ever heard of. Guess what happened? I get fucked. I get fucked for 7 hours back to back. With pros dropping 30, 40
Wait. I understand why people say this fucking it gets hard now.
Okay, here's the deal.
Can you kill him? Can you? Thank you.
Examples of tests on YouTube that are very different. Okay, from Mr. Beast. So I want to use these for the students to play a game of what thumbnail is better. And we have an objective answer because we know the analytical data behind it. Look at the discrepancy between those two.
That actually is like, that's way better than our examples.
I know. Our example blows. Chad, we try to use our own channel. What? Anyway, if you guys can run that, if you check here,
Do we want to just do the same setup we did last
we have boom boom. Yes, the same setup. Yeah, that's what I'm setting up right now.
Oh, like the same exact reveal thing.
I think just do it. For this one, we've already introduced the Michael Reese method. Start gauging. And let's go from there.
Start Gaussian, they guess, then reveal both, then reveal the answer.
Start, or maybe just have a Gaussian slide. We can do that. Okay. And
I needed that.
Gaussian hands.
Okay. Do you want that analytics page or you want to show like percentage?
Please put the percentage. We don't need the analytics page. That's just like a proof of it. Okay, I'll check it out. I got shit.
Okay, so this, then we go like this, then we go like this.
Oh, this is scary right here.
You're cooking. Like this. Animation.
Yeah, be wary of both. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then the last ones. Oh, the only problem is too, that wasn't the easiest thing. Yeah, we had to use a third party blur. Okay, so this one. Yeah, we're gonna need a blur. Just Google image blur. Yeah.
A blur or a blurb? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's the copy and paste. I don't think it works if you have to copy and paste from like owning the image. See, look. What has it is just it's okay, this is going.
I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I didn't get hit. I'm fucking clutched. I'm clutch. I'm a G. I'm a G.
What if we go like this? You're not cooking, you're hitting, he's hitting cancel every 2 seconds.
Don't get hit. There we go. Now I can fucking get it. And I fucking got locked onto the wrong thing. You can't.
Yes.
I stepped on purpose.
Okay, come on. Let's keep remember they're like way smaller. Maybe do like 20 blur. Yeah. That's good. Good number. That was a good number. Let's go down a little more. I think that's good. 25. Okay, how do you, can we copy
The
that?
fox can.
Doing copy and paste, I don't think works. Oh, copy. Oh, dude, that's so bad. Dude, how are you guys doing?
understand why people say this area sucks. You just run.
I mean, it gets the point across, right? Because it's boring. I love how they just have no idea what we're looking at. This
And the fact I wanted to do this before Lindell.
all this is gonna add up so well later. You just see what we cooked. It is gonna be beautiful. You're gonna be like, damn, this was so much better. Wait, I hate all classic. Bring the front, dude. Send it to the back. Okay. Boom. I think we need more.
Thing is, I don't think the bosses will be too hard. It's just the world is hard.
I think it's just that. Yeah. This is entire.
Oh, hello.
This is such nice levels.
Now this area reminds me of Scars of Love. Even though I played that for 4 days, I still remember what it looks like.
Okay, yeah. So it's like, boom.
Oh, hello.
Boom.
What are you doing up here?
And then we should have to percent.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again in battle. Should you have the need.
Control C.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed. I believe that is where Melania will be found.
So I have.
The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
In order to finish her thing, I need to do Melania. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm searching for a fort to. I heard the.
Good to know.
So we got a copy of all of these. Then we put them here. Grab the next one. Actually, there's multiple? Dude, there's a lot.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
You know what? Christian, thanks for believing in me, bro. Yeah, so we gotta go like this. The problem is like grabbing this one out. A few more slots. Yeah, just copy paste again. My ending's weak. We got a weak ending.
I think I can do this now. If I survive it, that'd be good.
You think about that. I think I have it.
That means I can do right card and come back up.
Damn, no sugar freeze in this bitch. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, let's check the other bridges. Okay. And then I think we grab this dragon here. You gotta drop the horses here. You're really crazy. It says drop them here. Bring some done. Dude, why is the whole blue like constantly changing? I feel like we're
Maybe somewhere on the north.
So now this one.
Maybe around here somewhere. Oh, you come out and you help me clear out one of these guys. Look at these, so these guys are pissing me off too. Oh.
Yeah, no, we're like pretty much
It's out Spread that is gentle. Oh, there's nothing. Ollie, ollie, off, barrel.
Dude, we're so close. Are you? Yeah, like 250 seconds.
Dude, that is so many seconds, boys.
Only 250, and then we're done.
Guys, our class is in 30 minutes. I still have to add my end. That's less than 1 minute. It's not bad. I've done a class.
I'm gonna probably explore this area tomorrow. What? Do this, then I can probably easily do Rykar.
You already did 2? Really? Because I'm already done. This is the second. Okay, okay. But we don't need to do the third.
No, yeah, the third isn't that conclusive.
Ours is better than the third. Because that's what we're going to say. We have our own.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not going to say that. That was tough.
Oh my god. The whips are fucked. I can't jump attack. Fuck you. I oh no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck me.
Yeah, I did see that in the trap.
Damn it. Oh no. No! I don't have help. I did it. Now we're gonna teleport back home. This is what I wanted to do like last week. And now I got that insanely OP weapon. And now I've got all my things back. That weapon is going to be OP as fuck if that was annihilating me. Holy shit. What the fuck? 113? Look at my weapon. Oh, sure. But like, to fully upgrade that? Damn.
Let me give him one if he deserves it. I like to compliment people who deserve it. Alright, let's see. This chair is warm. Come on. Bubba, is this chair warm? Man, you were sitting in here? Just for like a minute. Alright, let's take a look, Just for 3 seconds. Boom. Boom. Wait, how does that make sense?
I've been getting a lot of
This is the test. So I have to go
praises
here, right?
lately.
Yeah, there we go. And it's like boom.
I wish you can see all of them.
Okay. Okay. So then we go back. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then, alright. Which was better? Left, right. Okay. Okay. Which better? Boom. Boom. Okay.
This place is tough so far.
It's actually good.
Genuinely.
This can actually fuck the presentation. Your slides are great. Oh, thanks. Okay. Illustration's really helped a little bit. I give guidance every now and then. Yeah, you're more of a high level guy. Is there a piece of banana bread in the TV? That for a job well done. Okay. That is for a jump. Mecha chameleon.
Okay, I have to add my slide on management.
Can I... Let me quickly... I don't know if it will automatically teleport us to... Here he is. He's the guy I wanted to...
Someone please kill him.
Okay.
That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
How did Spadicey get this guy without doing the assassinations?
Okay, I think I have it. Oh my god.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please
I think I ditched the agencies.
kill the great
I don't think it's
serpent.
really...
The one that
It's not
devoured
YouTube.
Praetor Rykard.
Yes, this is very
I
YouTube,
left the
and I don't
serpent
think it's
slaying
necessary
spear in the Lord's
to have it in
chamber.
the presentation.
Worthy tarnished.
We had a slide on agencies,
Brandish the
but I don't think
spear
it makes sense.
and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions,
One moment, I need one more slide.
though blasphemous, marked
One
him
interval of 80
a
seconds, and I
worthy
can do everything.
sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
You know, people have innocent crime, bro, but they're human too, okay? Stop cutting up. Cause y'all go get an ass whooping, and then look, when you get your ass beat.
Sushi Dragon, bro. I like that guy. He's a good techie. I like him.
I think this is something everyone should learn how to use. Look here, I have right now a POV camera. I'm staring at you guys, but my face is in the shot. You're thinking, oh, I've done that before. This is a little different than a normal face in a shot. This little box over here, it's tracking my face, and I don't have to be in the center all the time. This is using Moblin, and if you want to have a bit, look how the round corners. It's a lot more efficient. A lot of people do picture, and their face cam is tiny.
Oh fuck! He has a shit ton of followers now. Only a couple of days ago, it was like fucking less than 100,000. Jesus.
I can go around reacting to maybe.
Yeah, like his VODs are only getting like 13,000 views, and Streaming University's over 100,000 each.
Alright, see, Yugi needs some makeup tutorial. I think they got a class for that.
Oh, the audio, yeah, because he has a microphone. That's probably why. I'm excited to watch that class.
Worthy tarnish, it is run.
Ren. Look, let me try to kill him, then I will hop off.
I hate when it tries to do this. Fucking bitch ass slides.
Like, I would watch his shit on stream. I would, but like,
Tries to match the style of the
they start streaming post midnight. And because it's American time, I can't really do anything. It's kind of fucked.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward.
Maybe some arrows to it.
Take it.
Okay. Your slideshow.
Yeah, I'll take this camera.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred
That's from my
spirit,
laptop. I
treading
mean, it's
the
not the
path
worst.
of
It's just not
champions.
as loud as if it was from a speaker.
On Magic Chameleon. For reference, that is
Is that loud? Jack, can you hear that?
Perhaps you are ready.
Our world did in the first few months.
Might you see our
Only came out a few weeks ago. In fact, it's more than Street Fighter 6 has done in 3 years, and it's more people than subscribers I have, and that's a free button to press that I'm... Yeah, everyone just need to be quiet. I mean, look, I think I've been commanding the room enough that I'll get
That's...
respect, so that this
Holy fuck, that's insanely good. Restores HP upon defeating enemies.
There's just not a single plug coming out of the speakers. I also only have a USB-C outlet.
That's so good. Genuinely. What one do I have?
You don't think there's like a...
I'm changing it to that one.
3mm jack or whatever? Fucking tiny one?
Bro, it's insane. Restores... Like, it doesn't entirely restore, but like, if you don't have any heals, bang, kill this enemy, kill this enemy. Yeah, that's peak. Alright, let's try this.
Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will no doubt welcome you.
Should I connect to it via Bluetooth?
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Nearby devices. Analyzing. Computer.
Farewell then.
See something that says owl. Oh, and there's a button over here. See every
May
piece
your
of here.
visit be fruitful.
Let's see what happens. Oh, we just teleport to him. That's fucking cringe that we just teleport to him. I've been here though. Can I not exit it? You have to equip it. Oh, I did. Move, move! Wait. He's scary. Phase 1. Bro, my teacher's gonna die. Can you heal? It's been a bit since I've seen this. like just the bodies on them.
Very well.
Look how many fucking fingers he has. The bodies just fall out. Disgusting. I can have this sword. His family.
The very god.
I'll teach you still up. Go. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die fucking instantaneously. I'm gonna die. I don't know if I should wait and do that attack with my teeth, the second thing. Or if I should use my mimic. My mimic's not hit as well. God. Can't fucking see anything. Oh shit, this attack, I can't kill anything. Oh, my serpent. Ah! I'm gonna get it. Push attack. No, I can't do that attack. Existed ages ago. Ow! Okay. I never done that. I need to go. Heal. Can I can move? Jesus. I'm dead.
Now we can devour God together.
Let me try the mimic too for this fight. Because the Tish didn't feel like that. I think. Oh, what?
Yes. Now, I will transport. Farewell, then.
I was about to do it too.
May your visit be fruitful.
The gods together. me too this week against the Force. I can't even do it on them. Damn it. Where is it? Double kill. It's a very cool boss. And he's down. A very cool boss fight with a kind of pretty cool gimmick too. Is it Vault 32? Okay, so his class starts soon. So I'm gonna hop off and watch it. Probably gonna have some snacks downstairs because I'm still fucking hungry.
I'm over it. Word of mouth. The pursuit of knowledge will get you there. Suki's saying you canceled. I do not think Suki will last long in my class.
This chick is insanely pretty. Oh, this is the chick that got chucked out. Okay, I know exactly who she is. She's the anime waifu fucking voice. Holy fuck! I got 130,000 for that? That's insane. This is an insane weapon. If I were to upgrade it, it'd be fucking insane. Probably the only character in the game that you actually need. Apparently it happens in other games too. Another big boss done. I don't know if it said Legend failed or big boss failed.
My friend that's actually in the military, he played as drill sergeant, and he's just meant to be drill
Yeah, Nerf is fun, but it's not good to watch.
Well, like, and then in between you're doing paintball or what? We're doing it before.
Yeah, the homework was like, what do you want to do?
This is something you already planned, yeah? Yeah, it's already planned. So you need to do your homework. Homework is to come up with an idea. This is an idea you already had. The wheels were in motion. You're just telling me an idea you're gonna do that you plan to do. I want to hear about the next idea. Next idea. You can't wait to think about the next idea after you've done it. You think about it now, and then you have it ready to go. Still a good idea. Love it. Okay. But you didn't do the homework. What if I come up with one? Okay. A $1,000 idea. I'll give you $1,000 right now. What's the idea you come up with?
They give you $1,000 right now. Insane.
I give you $1,000 right now. What idea do you do? Okay, cool. So, I stay in the city of Chicago, right? Chicago is known for all of its food spots. Yeah. One thing that I do love to do is eat. So let's say I go around Chicago. And I meet a Gordon Ramsay style food reviewer. We just go to restaurant. We're doing foods, giving it ratings, and just spreading the local businesses. Okay. You feel me? No. I just think it's holistic. Like, it sounds like a nice thing to do, but it's more themed. It's not honed in enough. Trying every deep dish in Chicago. Professor L. Trying every deep dish. Do we have Italian fiesta? Huh? Do we have Italian fiesta? What's the Italian fiesta? You don't got me, dude. I haven't had your class yet. Chat, how are you guys?
Hi guys, say hello. He is the inventor.
Legitimately,
Yo, genuinely, your class was very helpful. You liked it? Yeah. I heard you got into some trouble yesterday, bro. What happened to you? So basically, a student slapped me and then I smacked him and then, yep. That was all sorts of. What time was that at? Fucking like 1 a.m. What time did you go to bed? Like 4 a.m. 4:30. And you woke up. Is this your first class today? No, my first class was through Dennis. You went to it? Yeah, he gave me a nickname. What was it? Jake Long. That's not. I don't know if that's valid per se. I don't know if you look like Jake Long.
Jack Long is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool nickname.
I wasn't even drunk or anything. I was thinking around, just slap me. That looks nothing like it. Well, are you teaching the same thing today? Nope, brand new. Let's go. Wait, seriously? Yeah, brand new. Wait, how many study hall can I get in here? Every class is different. Yeah, you can come in. Oh my god. Okay. Have a seat. Love to. Take a seat, y'all. That's your team. Let's go, buddy.
You.
Chilling, bro.
It's true then. You've defeated our Lord. No. I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the volcano. I suggest I will miss the champion who walks the tainted path shine. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet again.
15, damn.
You can take a piss. Doors closed at 12:05. Yeah, I know what time.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
You need help?
You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain. Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When daddy ambitions head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered once again. Bye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation. Cheers for that.
Getting Ludwig to tie your ties, kind of a flex.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. You're strong, take. Such is our craft. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy into his very flesh. But anyway, the volcano man was though we not yet fulfill Moses' place. We hunted our own kind. We took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to
I mean, you could do. I didn't mind here and then panning to show the slide. You know what I'm saying? Like, my bad. If you like stay here, or, like here, or I think the eye line's fine. Like, you just go here. You push at me. Just sit there if you want to post up.
Consider this fair warning.
Today we doing alright?
So he's now gonna be a baddie. So we're gonna fight him. He's the only guy, basically NPC, if we do everything good, he needs to fight us.
I'm missing people I'm supposed to be having. Because I think we're supposed to have Lacey. I don't see no Lacey.
He had Lacey yesterday, it's fucking... Who gives a fuck?
Agent's running late. My door's gonna lock. But he has good class. I also don't know. Hey, were y'all at agent's class before this? No. What class y'all had before this? Alright, we're chilling then. We're not on agent schedule. Lacey deadass eating right now?
They actually, he's not, he checks attendance afterwards because someone else checks attendance for him. Because if I...
Not my chat. In his chat. Smaller class today. I think they're all like the same group always.
The reason why he is 5 check is because day 1 his 5 wasn't up.
Guys, we're starting class. 10 minutes, doors will be locked. Christian, you do me a favor? Can you close the door behind Flacco? Thank you, Christian. Alright, y'all, welcome to class. Today, I'm Professor L, if you guys don't know. We are going to talk about a problem that plagues basically all of you. Jason, we're not doing that. You can handle it outside, come back if you want. You got 10 minutes, but I think you're going to want to hear this class. Because it's something that your chat knows your ass at. Okay. And I promise you that.
Listen, can I not be the comedic relief today?
If you don't speak up, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
1,000%. Guys, first off, round of applause for yourselves. You are on day 3 of Streamer U. That is amazing. You guys do something that people are saying is more competitive than Harvard to get into. Million people who apply to this. Also, raise your hands. Who has 20 viewers or more? Who's had 20 viewers or more? All of you, huh?
That's insane.
Straight up. You need to be on the top 1% of Twitch. In fact, 92% of people, this is a real fact, 92% of people go live once, never go live again. Yeah. All right, that happens every month. Okay? Now, that's the good news, guys. I do have some bad news for you all. Okay?
Take this cameo.
Most of you guys are gonna fail. No. I mean, not me. Statistically, it could be half of you. All right? How about right now, you guys pick a number between 1 and 10? Everybody in your head. Oh. Sure, say it. All right, number 1 through 10 in your head. What's the number? All right. Raise your hand if the number is even. Congratulations. You guys succeeded. Yeah. If your hand was down, you failed. That is literally how it will work when you exit Streamer U. Why? I did the math. 2025. All right, last year's Streamer U.
Raggo's Great Rune alone will do 185 HP. Well, Saga's camera will do 3% of your.
Viewership a month before Streamer U. I looked at the viewership last month. Their viewers are down. Okay? So what do you think your viewership's going to be like in a year? Do you think all of you are going to be up? Is that what you felt? Do you feel like you won the lottery about Streamer U? Holy shit, things are going to be great forever?
Got a big opportunity.
It's a great opportunity.
More than winning.
But very few of you are going to be able to take advantage of it and turn it into long-form success. Sure. For most of you, this is going to be a wonderful memory, and that's all it'll ever be. Maybe an extra paycheck this week. That's all it'll ever be. All right, that's the reality for y'all. The median viewership change year over year was 4 viewers, guys. Okay. So what can we do? Where can we get some control? We can start working on things maybe we're not good at. And I think almost every single one of you in this room, basically without exception, sucks at YouTube. That's true. Let's be honest with ourselves. Raise your hand if you suck at YouTube. I looked through almost all your channels, guys. Wait, did I? I looked through all your channels. Okay, tell me the last thing I posted. The Mighty BA, you posted your first video. It's pathetic. It's an embarrassment. It's called I Play Fortnite with a Transgender. And it's 3. You want to say I didn't do my homework? You're a pathetic excuse for a creator if that's your first video.
Get fucking flamed, bro.
Be serious. What you got for me? I'm not saying all of you are bad at YouTube, but in general, I think this is the biggest hole. I think as creators, okay, you guys feel very confident live streaming. That's the thing we do. We're streamers. You feel very confident maybe with clips, Instagram, okay, that's social media stuff. That's what we're good at. I can see you guys. You guys are really good at that, by the way. You guys are much better than I have ever been or ever will be at the Instagram, the short form game. I genuinely think you are amazing at it. I think long form is where there is a struggle, okay? And it's different levels, all right? We need to be honest with ourselves here. But here's the question. Do you guys agree with me? Let's show hands. Do you think it is valuable to be good at YouTube? Yes. Extremely. We all agree with it. Okay. Why? Anyone have a guess? Why?
Because when you bring short form into YouTube, people have, you're like a TV show, you're like an episode, people have more screen time of showing the content.
Yeah, but you can just do it on Instagram. Why YouTube?
YouTube, because you're bringing someone to your episode. You know, so you're like bringing someone that's something you made, that you created, and they sat through all the time. That's something they'll look forward to. Then you bring your YouTube to your Twitch, they see the live YouTube video there, then you edit it something different. So bringing them to your YouTube is the ultimate payout, everything, not pay money, but that's all we all grew up with YouTube. Okay. So add it all together, that YouTube is the number one thing. You've got to get YouTube to get it everywhere else.
Because it's owned by Google, it has more longevity.
Because it's owned by Google, it has more longevity, okay?
Because people who watch YouTube are more likely to consume longer form content, which means they'd be better for watching streams.
More likely to consume longer form content.
Damn, he's at streaming university, but he's not streaming. Good on him.
Or how do I say it? Like eyes, it's a bigger platform than I think Twitch is.
Okay. Let's go through that, guys. These are the monthly active users. We're going to go through a few websites that are familiar to you. Kick. 64 million people every month. Log on to Kick. They watch a stream there. Twitch. 240 million.
Ooh.
Okay, now we're cooking. Guys,
As
YouTube
compared to the
comparison.
6 million per.
2.6 billion. Alright? Furthermore, it's not just monthly active users compared to streaming sites. It is the most watched thing on TV. It is the, I'm gonna say that again, the most watched thing on TV.
Well, that makes sense, because I watch at least one video a day.
And it's only growing. Okay? So successful on multiple different websites. It's to diversify yourself. If you're only successful on Twitch, what if your Twitch falls off? What if you get banned? What if Twitch, the website, ceases to exist? That can happen. It's not a permanent thing. It will not exist forever. Then what do? Same with Instagram, same with everything. The more diversification you have, the more successful you are on multiple platforms, the more safeguarded you are on potential downfalls. Website fall-offs, again, bans, personal fall-offs. Now here's a segment I need you guys to be honest with yourselves right now. As I look through your channels, I think I've proven that. Which one is you? Alright, and let's just be honest here. I'm just gonna have you raise your hands if you think this is you. Raise your hand if you're just not posting on YouTube. Alright, maybe you have them, but you barely ever post. Okay. Alright, and let's just be a little vulnerable. Why are we not posting?
So it's like it's hard for me sometimes to focus on my YouTube channel because it's like I see the way that other people edit their videos and I just don't necessarily make room or time for that because I always try to focus.
You want things to come out at a certain standard and you're not willing to post that under that standard, and that's
not willing to have too much stuff going on to make that happen. And I go to college, I work, and I focus on streaming, so it's like I don't have the time to do it, but I try to make that time, then I end up getting sidetracked with other stuff.
Okay. Are you successful on Instagram?
Yes.
Okay. So you made the time for that, but not for YouTube.
Yeah, it's pretty much just offload choice.
Okay. All right. Why not?
For me, it's way harder than Twitch. With Twitch, I have a chat that I can interact with.
Yep.
YouTube, or at least the YouTube videos I watch and I want to do, it's kind of me just talking to a camera, which seems inauthentic.
Do you post the
Bro,
videos
Twitch and YouTube is the exact same thing, like fucking talking. Like.
Then why wouldn't we? Good question. I don't think you have to view YouTube as a separate entity where I have to record a YouTube video. If you are a streamer, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. If you're a streamer, your streams should be on YouTube. You could be a YouTuber separately, like where you do offline recordings, that's fine. I'm specifically talking about if you are a streamer, why is your content not on YouTube? Silky, why are you not posting? I saw you put your hand up.
Come on, Silky. Nah, I ain't a lot, so like I'll dead just record like vlogs and then I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna upload it and a week go by, 2 weeks go by, a month go by, and I'll be like, yeah, nah, it's too late.
So you're just not diligent. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the honesty, guys. Who else maybe has a YouTube channel, but you're struggling to upload consistently?
That's me.
All right, that's a lot.
Definitely.
Why?
So I started off on YouTube, and then once I got signed as a singer, I wanted to be taken more serious as an artist. So I stopped YouTube, even though that's the thing that helped me get to where I was.
Right.
But I just felt like people kept calling me like a YouTube.
But no one watches VODs in their entirety. No one does.
And then I tried to go back and like get back on there, but the vibe wasn't the same anymore.
Right.
And if I could just keep it above, like I felt like they weren't paying as much anymore, where I could like go on other platform, they'll be paying more. And I don't know. I just think the vibe is just different. I like Twitch a lot more because, like she said, you can interact with people. You can it's so easy to just.
It's so weird. These people have gotten viewers instantly because they have that mentality that they will always have viewers to talk to, and that's not true.
Your streams on YouTube?
So the issue is I would like to, but I would like a separate, like a live channel to post my things to, but someone took my name already. Someone took the name, so it's like I can't make that channel.
Well, you don't let the username stop you. You can make your username anything.
I just feel like they would think that that's the real one, and
Yeah, but you're gonna far surpass the fake one because you are you. You have control over what's posted. You have more autonomy there, and so that will just surpass it, and everyone will know. And you'll just say, "Hey, that's the fake one." And I think don't let a username stop you. You know, like you're creating a hurdle for yourself to take the first step for something you want to do, for something that's really not a problem. Ultimately, you know, like you could. PewDiePie's a dumbass name. You know what I'm saying? He's the biggest YouTuber in the world. It's a dumbass name. He made it when he was a kid. The name doesn't really matter, ultimately. You are what matters. You got your hand up here, Bunch? What you got?
Felix will be like, "What did I do?"
I get discouraged because I'll post like on Instagram or other platforms and then like go crazy and I try to post the same thing on YouTube and it won't go crazy, so like I just stop posting and I just randomly try to do it. So that's where the consistency fuck up at.
You need the validation of success to be able to continue to post, and you're putting your energy into where you're getting energy back. Yeah. I think that's valid. Okay. We're going to talk about all these issues today. We have two more real quick. Raise your hands if you upload, but maybe your shit sucks. Or maybe it's just not working. Think so?
Yeah, I think my videos are very, you know, they could get better. You know, they could.
What is bad about them?
Huh? They're really uploads of my type of content, like the content I do on stream. So it's kind of just like, okay, man, it's like a live channel. It's a live channel, but I also have a main channel that I don't really post on because I don't know how to, like, which content to do which on, if that makes sense. You know, I have a live and then I have a 2x. Okay. Since the live is bigger, sometimes I prioritize uploading on the live more. You know what I mean?
What you got?
So I guess this can go for both. I struggle to upload consistently and I upload, but my videos are suck. Because from when I started YouTube years ago to now, I've gained a big following and I was really good at YouTube. Like, YouTube is my main source of what I do for content. I was really good. And then once I got, like, not demonetized, but the pace stopped completely because of just back-end purposes I can talk about later. It literally messed up kind of my momentum because I put my money and time that I make from YouTube back into the YouTube videos to make more. And so as I was going, I'm starting to use my savings, and then I was like, all right, I'm making the money on YouTube, but it's not being
It's not returning.
so it starts stopping my creativity. Like, I can't do the creative ideas that I would like to do on a higher scale no more. So it caused me to be inconsistent.
Bro, Jason the Winnie just bleaching Ludwig's actual stream or putting his face in the corner. That's insane.
Break some news to y'all right now.
Yes, sir.
It is really easy to make content when the number's going up.
Yeah,
It feels so good to go live when you know the viewership's going to be higher. It feels so good to post on IG when you know the clip's going to blow. So easy to post on YouTube when you know it's going to bang. You know what's hard? Doing it when the viewership is down. And let's go one step further. Next week, what's going to happen to all of you? It's going to happen. Guys, I have good news. Everyone's going to fall off. Kai Cenat is going to fall off.
No, watch him out. Watch him out.
He's going to fall off. You want me to shut my mouth? Name someone, name a famous actor from 150 years ago. I'll wait.
Morgan Freeman.
Guys, Father Time is undefeated. There will be moments where you're rising up. There's going to be moments
Charlie
where you're
Chaplin's
falling
up from
off.
150
You want
years
to get
ago.
back to the moment where you're rising up. It's what you do in the moments where you're falling off. You got to stay consistent through the hard times, okay? So whatever excuses, hurdles, barriers you're putting in front of yourself. I can't get my channel name. I'm not getting the same views on a certain platform, or I'm not doing as well as I used to be. You have to get over those hurdles. Because no one else cares. They just want you to output. And if you don't, then you're never going to succeed on that platform. I promise you that. So guys, I have good news for you all. I got the cheat code. I can tell you exactly how to be successful at YouTube. Why? Because I'm old. When I started out, we didn't have short form content. There was no clip farmers.
Oh, I fixed it.
So for me to grow as a streamer, I had to grow as a YouTuber. And I think growing on YouTube is genuinely easier than growing on Twitch.
That makes sense.
There's no discoverability on
They
Twitch.
fixed it.
YouTube is a scientific game. It is not about how enigmatic your personality is. It is not about the connections you have. It's about how well you understand how the website
He's not
works.
saying he's old, he's saying he's old on the platform.
You will reap the rewards. I promise you that. So guys, what is the #1 skill that you need to learn to become a great YouTuber? The #1 skill. You gonna be good? Yeah, what you got?
#1 skill to be very good at YouTube is to upload and get better every upload.
Bro! Flacco, what you got?
Edit.
Bro! Oh, shit. What you got? Bro!
It's not thumbnails. People click on dumb thumbnails.
Close, go further.
Go further.
Title.
And?
Length. Package.
Oh. What you said? Everyone listen to what you said.
Packaging. Bam! My nigga. Nah, you got that.
That was tough. That was tough. Guys, YouTube, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, depending on your view of it, is not a platform for artists. It is not a platform for creatives. It is a platform for marketers. And you have always heard, I'm sure, if you watch other YouTubers, say, man, I wish I didn't have to, bend over for the algorithm. I wish I didn't have to package my videos for the algorithm. But they do. All of them do. Okay? It is necessary to succeed on the website. So let's start about the first thing that people see when they go on YouTube. Let's talk about thumbnails. This is a pretty simple question. Which thumbnail is better? If you think the one on the right is better, raise your hand. Oh, my bad. The one on the left, yellow jackets. If you think yellow's better, raise your hand.
I think I like the left one, but the right will get more clicks.
Jason, Suki, buddy, is that it? Okay. Who thinks right's better? Okay, interesting. That is very interesting. Why?
Just the facial expression and it's like action going on in the thumbnail.
Okay, and that's why you think the right one's better?
Yeah.
Pudgy, why? Why the left?
I feel like there's more advertising. You got the cars, you got two people in the crowd who pay attention to everything on the screen other than his face. I think his face is a distraction at the right time.
Okay.
Wait, can I get one?
No, you good. Congratulations to you all. And by you all, I mean you three.
Fuck.
This is an objective measurement about what is better. It's not a subjective question. This is an A/B thumbnail test that I did. YouTube has this feature. You can upload multiple thumbnails. They'll give them out to viewers. All right, this is built in. You should have it on your YouTube page as well. And they'll show
I'm
you
gonna do that, but it's so annoying to do multiple thumbnails.
and you can see the one on the left, all right, is overwhelmingly more successful at converting clicks than the one on the right. This is objective. It's not a subjective measurement. Now, how can you know which one's better? You got a question? What's up?
How is that better?
How is that better? It's objectively better because it convert. What is the goal of a thumbnail? It is not an art piece. It is to get people to click. And this is a test. I'm just showing you these are the results. This is just factual that I had this test run, and more people clicked on the left than the right.
More like a movie ad than rather than like a YouTube video.
Do you guys know who Michael Reeves is?
Yeah.
Michael Reeves is one of the best YouTubers, I think. He's a robotics YouTuber. He has a little test. I'm going to teach you guys a secret. It's Michael Reeves' secret. You're the only people who know about this outside of myself and Michael Reeves. Congratulations. You get to find out. The Michael Reeves method. What Michael Reeves does is when he's debating what thumbnail to go with, he blurs his eyes like this and looks at it.
Oh shit.
Why? Because when you're looking at a thumbnail on your phone, you're scrolling by really quickly. They're really small. So what does it look like without focusing on it? When you guys were on this one, you're talking about, oh, the jacket looks like this. The car in the back has... Those details aren't being picked up by viewer. You don't give a fuck when you're scrolling YouTube. Be honest about yourselves. You scroll for half a second, you squint your eyes, which one looks better?
That's actually
now?
cool. That's cool to know.
Alright? Now you're like, oh, okay, hold up, I understand the one on the left. Those stick out a little stronger. There's the one on the right's a little big. What's that thing in the back? It's harder to see.
That's what they mean by blurring.
So why do we have a question? What's up?
What are your thoughts on AI thumbnails?
I think AI thumbnails will be rejected by the viewers. And so, what is your goal? To get people to watch your videos or not watch your videos?
Watch your videos.
Okay, so you can use AI thumbnails if you want to save money and get no viewers, but that's up to you.
What's so weird is that Mr. Beast's thumbnails half the time are AI enhanced.
Come directly from Mr. Beast. I asked him for his A/B testing, so there's going to be an objective, correct answer, and these ones are pretty lopsided. Show of hands. Who thinks the thumbnail on the left is better than the thumbnail on the right?
I think the right looks better.
Raise your hand if you think left is better. Got about three? Okay.
In terms
Who
of,
thinks right is better?
I like right.
Okay. Alright.
But then again, I don't like Mr. Beast thumbnails. I never did.
Who thinks left is better? Okay, a few more hands going up.
Oh, now the
Who
left
thinks
looks
right is
better.
Correct
thing is, I like it. It doesn't mean everyone else does.
You have not uploaded a lot. This is why we are going through the exercise. But this is something you can be actively doing and actively thinking about. We're gonna do one more test here. Which one's better? Left. Raise your hand if it's left.
Yeah, it has to be the one with the center. It's all the one with the center.
Okay, raise your hand if it is right. Raise your hand if it is right. I'm seeing less people with their hands. I'm getting a little nervous. Don't be scared to answer, guys. It's all right. Raise your hand if you think the one.
I've never done that blur test, but it kind of makes sense.
Here's what they look like.
Left on.
You guys think left 100%?
Thing is, left blurring, right for me.
Hey, congrats, we're improving. We are improving. Guys, I think, and we'll talk about this a bit later, you should know how to be making thumbnails. I think it's very easy to want to offload this process, but if you actually make thumbnails for 6 months or a year and you understand how it works, you now know what to look for. I made my own thumbnails for 5 years. I don't anymore. I have a thumbnail person that I work with. I work with them directly. I can tell them a vision I have. And I also have a style that they can emulate because I had a 5-year backlog. But I did it with 4 million subscribers. All right? Michael Reeves still makes his own thumbnails. Okay? You are not too big. You are not too busy to put in the time to learn. You are not.
Oh, so does Mark and
Rip
a
a
lot.
copy of Photoshop. Takes like 20 minutes. Pirate it. I don't give a shit. But actually get in there and try making a thumbnail. It'll help you so much at communicating further down the road to somebody else what you want. Next part of packaging, y'all. How do you make a good title? Do we have any guesses here? Spongy, stick with me. How do you make a title, bro?
I think about what I did in the video.
Okay.
And I'll try to relate to everything that somebody will pop up to.
Could you give me an example of a title you've made? Do you know?
So my title will be going around pranking people, right? Like in Walmart.
Yeah.
But then I have me in Walmart and their reaction and me laughing.
And so it's like pranking people at Walmart. And how do those videos do?
They do good.
Okay. They're doing well, but you said earlier they weren't doing well.
They don't do good as I want them to, but they do okay.
They do okay, but not as well as you want. Okay, what you got?
I feel like you should come up with a title before you do the video, like a specific title, so that as you're doing the video, within it, you can either change the title slightly because of maybe something crazier happened in the video, but you should make an official title before you make the YouTube video.
Why should you believe in me? And it's the same thing for y'all. When I'm walking.
Why is Sinner a teacher? Sinner only got famous last year.
I think about that. The most exciting part of the video, the highlight of it.
Yeah.
And like put the title around that, but also make sure that clip is like in the beginning of the video when it first starts, even if like it's just a clip and then you go back to the beginning of the video.
Guys, we're working too hard.
Okay.
Aren't we busy? Yeah. Don't we have too much going on? This sounds like a fuck ton of work. Yeah. All right, how do we guarantee that we have a successful title? How do we help ourselves get a successful YouTube video? Y'all, steal that shit. Steal that shit straight up.
I always have titles before I make videos. I'm sorry.
More YouTube titles than I can think of. I promise
I also have titles with songs before I run.
subtitles for me that I can count. Look, I'm gonna show you guys a video. I remember watching this video damn near 10 years ago, alright? It's called How I Accidentally Wrote the Office Theme Song. Okay? It's a good video, it's got 22 million views, a lot of people saw it. I saw this and I thought, that's fun, how I accidentally. I made a video called How I Accidentally Won a Chess Tournament. That got 5 million views, I thought, that's a lot of views. Let me try that again.
Oh, shit.
And again. And I think you get the point. If you have something that works, you can keep doing it. Alright? I've accidentally done probably too many things at this point. I have to slow it down.
How-to videos are good, right? Like how-to, how?
Educational
It's the accidentally part.
What I genuinely do, alright, is I will think of what I want the title to be. I will look up to see if other people have used a similar title.
Yeah.
Alright, so for example, I opened up $10,000 worth of Pokemon cards. I sent them to grading card companies. Then I got them regraded from different companies to see which would do better. Are they consistent? Alright? The word regraded is a weird word.
Yeah.
So I looked at the word regraded. Is that something anyone has used in a video? Is there any success with that word being used? Turns out no, that word fucking sucks. So I had to pick a new one. And then I looked up Pokemon graded. What are the other people calling their videos? Okay? How can I sort of fit in there? Like, I think ultimately there is a playbook that you can be inspired by, you can follow. It can't be one-on-one. Don't be Bert Rivera, right? Don't steal thumbnail and title bar for bar. But I think YouTube is a game where people take from people. That's how it works. It's part of the game itself. Do not feel shy about looking stuff up to get inspiration. Now, I want to talk a bit about what you upload. Yesterday's class, I talked about the content funnel. All right? If you missed that lecture, it's available online. Ultimately, though, the discussion was about when you stream, you should stream to create clips, like you guys do, but also get a YouTube video out of it. Okay? The thing I want to talk today is about taking risks and using the tried and trues. Before I showed you all these examples of me doing this. Why did I do this 500 times? Why did I make so many videos called How Accidentally? Because it worked. Because it worked. And what do you do when something works?
You do it again.
You do it again. Okay? You do it again. But you can't always do it. You can't do it into perpetuity till it falls off. Because then people get bored, they leave.
Yeah.
So you have to take risks and mix that in with your tried and trues. And when the tried and true stop being tried and true, what do? You stop doing them. So I have 6 videos here. I'm going to show you guys. These are just 6 random videos posted back to back to back to back. Alright? 4 of them are tried and trues.
It's meta because he makes videos out of these lessons.
Okay? This one is in red. Why? Because it didn't work. Am I going to do another video called Do Pro Gamers Have Good Aim IRL? Probably not. Didn't work the second time. Why would I do it a third? Will I do another video about GeoGuessr? Yeah. Probably. 1.4 mil. I'm happy with that. Now everyone's barometer is a bit different. I look for 1 million views for a YouTube upload. I also took 2 risks. Okay? I uploaded a monkey ball video, a game I haven't played in like 6 years, where it's just long form playing an arcade game from 2001. How'd it do? Not so good. 670,000 views. Am I going to take that risk again? Maybe not. Maybe if I really enjoy it, I can, but it's information that I can take in. On the other hand, I did a video called Crossing Los Angeles with No Car. Got 1.4 million views. I had no idea this video would work. I took a bunch of my friends. I had one ride a bird, one took public transport, and one hitchhiked to see who could get somewhere faster. It was a weird premise, but it worked. Will I probably do something similar to that again? Yeah, more than likely. So take these risks, like be a little brave, okay? And basically you're just throwing shit at the wall, and when something sticks, throw that same shit at the wall, and then be a little brave. Mix that bravery in. All right. Next up, we're going to talk about intros, okay? That is the third part of packaging. It is the intros to a video. It is the first thing people see when they see a video. I'm going to be pretty honest with you guys. The idea of clickbait, it's kind of dead, all right? In the traditional sense, if somebody clicks your video and they don't get what they expected to get when they clicked in, they're clicking off. And when they're clicking off, where's that video gonna go? Into the shitters. All right, that video is not gonna succeed, I promise you that. So the thing you need to do is really focus on that first minute of a video. That matters so much more than any other minute of a video. All right, I'm gonna show you 2 intros that I made. I want you guys to tell me which one's better. They're gonna be 50 seconds, it'll be a bit long, bear with me, try to be quiet, because I don't have too loud of a speaker. All right, first video. It loads, we'll see. God willing. I might be cooked. Might be cooked. 10 million. That's how many people have bought Magic Chameleon. For reference, that is more than Mario Kart World did in the first few months it came out. Magic Chameleon only came out a few weeks ago. In fact, it's more than Street Fighter 6 has done in 3 years, and it's more more people than subscribers I have, and that's a free button to press that I want you to press now. But it got me thinking.
You haven't seen something else. That was a call to action.
It's a lot of fun to play with your friends and pick a cringe spot if you want to win, or maybe just do a funny spot that not if you want to win, or maybe just do a funny spot that usually doesn't end up working out. But what if you had actual professionals, aka artists? How would they do? To find out, I employed the help of my good friend Squeaks to be static hunters, and we would chase down professional artists to see just how good they were at hiding. I made the hide time super long so they'd have all the time in the world, and lucky for us, at the time we did this recording, they dropped a new map which was in our gallery, which made things a nightmare.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the shit one because I think our data's too ass, but I do want to ask you guys, what was good about it? Okay, we're gonna self-glaze here. What were the 4 things I hit? I'm looking for 4 things specifically that I hit that I think you need to hit in every intro. Go ahead.
I don't know the 4 things, but can I say like what I learned?
Give me one.
Okay, one is that you're pointing out stats of something makes me more curious. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's this. I'm familiar like Mario Kart, Street Fighter. Now your stuff's like, oh, this is interesting. What the fuck is he talking about? Does that make sense?
I hear you.
You called them to like do something without doing it in like a way where you just like subscribe.
Call to action,
bro.
Okay.
It's called a call to action.
My bad, bro.
Just like the tone in your voice, like being animated with like how it's drawn in, and also you use something that was trending.
I would say ignore the tone of voice. I don't think that's something that you need to do. I think your voice should always be authentic to you. I think it's like maybe even a fault on me that there's a recognizable YouTuber voice. I think people don't like that. I think they prefer you to be you. So I don't think it's necessary to adopt like some Mr. Beast, you know, I trapped 100 people in a dumpster. Like, that's not necessary. You should be you in the intro. Guys, I'm looking for the 4 Ps, okay? I'm looking for the 4 Ps here, all right? What are the 4 Ps? Let's go through them. We got premise. What is this video about? You can also think of this as the hook, okay? That is the premise of the video. That needs to be instantly explained. The context of what they are about to see needs to be explained. If you do a live stream and you want to turn that into a video, you probably didn't do a good job contextualizing. You can record an intro separately.
Is doing really well. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Alumni Day. Okay? Now.
At Streamer U, some hook.
I accidentally got into a fight at Streamer University.
That could work. Second P. The problem. Okay? You have a premise in a video, all right? In most media, there's a problem and you need to solve it. What is the problem? Okay? In the context of the fight, okay? I got into beef with someone. I have to resolve this with these hands. Okay? All right? In the Magic Chameleon, the problem is that I have a bunch of artists, and me and my dumb friend Squeaks have to find them. How are we gonna find them? There's a problem. There's stakes to it. That's why it matters to watch. This one's optional, but I think it's valuable. It's the plug. Okay, I had a subscriber plug in that one. That one got me 16,000 subscribers. That one video, I got 16,000 subscribers.
What do you mean by plug?
Plugging something. So you can either plug yourself. It is a call to action if you want to think of it that way. But you're plugging. You're plugging to people to subscribe. At this point, you also could plug merch, whatever you want.
I'm sorry, can you just explain it, like, how to do that in the intro?
I think in the intro, you have to bake it in a way that it doesn't detract too much
That's
from the
right.
video.
She looks like fucking the Wildcat chick from Stargirl.
If you wanted to direct people to do something, you don't need to plug for subscribers at the intro of every video. It's not necessary. But you can if you are looking to get more subscribers. Perhaps you are succeeding at YouTube and you want people to watch your Twitch stream. So you can plug, hey, all this is happening live on my Twitch right now, come tune in. This is something Pay Money Wubby did. He would upload a video, because he's a bigger YouTuber than a streamer. You'd say, hey, I'm live right now. You'd upload a video. He'd be live for the next 8 hours, whatever. Then they'd go over, okay? That's something you can do. Or maybe you just want to make money and you got merch. That's your moment to plug, so you can plug. It's optional. You don't need to plug every video, but you can. No, it's by no means necessary. It's just one of the 4 P's you can do. Final one, payoff. Okay? video, if you set up a premise, if you set up a problem, there has to be a payoff. Jason says he's gonna get into a fight. What's the payoff? Gotta see the fucking fight happen. All right? And in that intro, what I do is I say, stick around to the end, because we're gonna go to an art gallery, gonna get a little crazy. So the payoff comes at the end, I'm teasing it, stick through the rest, you'll get to it. It helps increase your watch retention. This is an example of 2 separate videos that I've done. One, where I recorded the intro beforehand, the other one, where the intro is just from the stream. Look at the difference, bro. 70% of people were watching at the 1 minute, 12 second mark when I recorded the intro. That was the Magic Chameleon one you just saw. The other intro, 41%. More than half the people left a minute in. By the way, that's a 2-hour video. And half the people are gone in a minute. Okay? And that's because the intro is dog shit. And I can admit that was an absolute dog shit intro. But these are charts that you should be looking at, very familiar with, alright? And working on. Alright, next up. You guys might have some questions for me. How do I get an editor?
Do it yourself.
Alright? I can't afford a clipper. Can my editors do the thumbnails? When do I scale my team? How much do I pay my editor? Okay? Guys, just ask. Okay? If you need anything, you can just ask. And I'm not saying just ask me. I'm saying you can ask people to help you. What I did for basically all my first hires is I did one of 2 things. One, I poached people who I thought were amazing. This is a godlike business strategy. They do this in every level of business, in every vertical of business. Okay? Maybe you see a channel that has really great editing and you love their style. Maybe ask them, hey, you want to edit for me? All right, maybe someone has a great clipping channel.
That's probably what happened with Prezzo, because he went from cold runs to fucking Ludwig.
Okay? I've never signed with an agency, but I understood the need to have an agent to do sales. Do you guys know Loaded's agency? Loaded, has anyone heard of this? Loaded is a pretty large sales agency in the streaming space. Their top sales agent was Kelby May. All right? I thought he was good at his job. So I poached him. And here he is on his LinkedIn saying, career update. After almost 5 years, I'm stepping away to leave Loaded, which, mind you, genuinely one of the biggest ad agencies in the game, to join my dumbass. Okay? Poach. The other thing that I've done to hire a bunch of my employees, working with fans. All right? If you guys are struggling to get an editor, what I've done is I've asked. I've literally gone on my live stream. I've gone, yo, guys, I really want to get, like, more clips. I see all these clippers, but I don't know how to get a clipper. If anyone clips, hit me up. These are emails or messages that I received. And this is literally the exact message. I went back. I'm still working with these people. This is from October 2020 from my shorts editor, Radstad. I asked him yesterday. I still work with him 6 years later. I said, do you have the message, the first email you sent? This is it. I asked on stream. He sent me the email. I looked at my email. I replied. I hired him. All right? The one in the middle. Shake Drizzle. This is my longest employee. I've been working with this guy for 8 years. Okay? I said, I need an editor. He said, oh, I saw you need one. Send me the message. I hired him. I still work with him today. Last one is another editor I have, Polite. I said, because Shake Drizzle's kind of a lazy fuck, I said, I want to edit my Pokemon videos. Shake Drizzle at the time refused to edit Pokemon. I don't know why. So I said, I need someone who will do Pokemon. This guy, Polite, comes up and he goes, I'll edit Pokemon. Send me a message. I hired him. All right, make your concerns known. Put your asks out. You'd be surprised who reaches out to you. Now, here's the reality of it, though. What if they suck? What if you hire someone to edit? Or maybe do thumbnails with you? Or maybe do sales with you? I don't know, and they suck, right? It's a fan, whatever. I got good news for you. You suck, too. Why would someone who's godlike at it join you? All right? You're not going to have a Mr. Beast editor leave his team to join you. Of course not. But there's something really beautiful and also powerful about both of you sucking and improving at something together. Okay? Give them the grace that you yourself want. Here's a fun quote for you from Epictetus. No great things come into suddenly, for not even a bunch of grapes can, or a fig. All right? Even a grape's got to wait. Even a grape's gotta grow. Get the water, get the sunlight. All right, same with your editor, give him that grace. But I promise you, there's a lot of dividends you can get by working with these people and growing with them together and trying to find your voice together. Okay? Last thing I want to talk about here, guys. Don't trust me. I am someone who succeeded. To do that, it took a lot of luck. But there's also something known as survivorship bias. I made it now. I can say, guys, just do this, this, this. And I go home into my $1 million mansion. I'm living a good-ass life. And you all bought what I said without maybe thinking critically yourself. Do I agree with him? Okay? I remember when I was a smaller creator, Mr. Beast invited me to his place to do a video with him. So I went. And this is Mr. fucking Beast. He's got like 100 million subs. So I'm like, what do I gotta do, Jimmy? How do I make it like you? And Mr. Beast, he goes, oh, just make banger videos. Yeah, you should just make banger videos. Every video you should make should be an absolute banger. And I go home and I go, all right, Tim, all we're doing from now on is banger videos. A month later, I'm like, fuck banger videos. I like the workflow I have. I like the life that I lead. I don't want to put all this effort and high production into one YouTube video. I want to have a chat that I talk to. I want to have this community I form. I want to make the videos about GeoGuessr because I like GeoGuessr. I don't give a fuck if it doesn't perform 50 million views. I'm happy with the mill. So you don't have to follow the playbook bar for bar as I'm saying it. All right? Trust yourselves, trust your instincts, think critically about what I'm saying. Some things I'm saying maybe you agree with, some things they don't. Don't trust me implicitly. Take it all with a grain of salt. Guys, that is my lecture for you. Do you have any questions for me? They can be about anything. Also, guys, just so you know, I'll be doing office hours directly after this class, 1 to 2 p.m. If you want to stay, we can have longer chats. It's up to you. It can be about anything. If you have any questions right now, you have a couple of minutes before your time is up. So, does anyone have questions right now? Yeah, what's up?
What is your,
guys, real quick, if you want to leave, you can leave. We'll take it outside for questions.
what is your advice for like I like to do gaming, I like to do vlogging, I like to do, even with gaming, sometimes it's like different types of gaming. Is it recommended to do it all on one channel or have separate channels for separate things?
I think a lot of you deal with this. Jason the Ween, you can probably speak about this. You got 6 damn channels yourself, huh?
I have a VOD channel, I have a live channel, I have a main channel, and I got an IRL channel.
I think this is a trap that a lot of people fall into. They make different channels for different things, and then what happens? One of the channel falls off because you can't upload consistently on it. I think it is ambitious to be making all these channels and expecting to be consistent on all of them, okay? You can be very successful uploading every possible thing you could think of on one channel. Moist Critical does it all the time. You never know what the fuck you're gonna get with that guy, but it's all on one channel. I think it's fine to do one channel. I would
To be
not
fair, he
do
has like
2
4 channels.
unless there is a reason for it. I will give you an example. I have 3 channels that I upload consistently on. One is a VOD channel. Why do I have a separate channel? Because it is just the VODs uploaded. They're unedited products, okay? That is my reasoning for it. All right? Second channel I have is my main channel. It's my cut downs, my edits, these things that I put my intros into. Maybe I do some VO for. Third channel, it's a second channel I have called Ludwin. I don't do anything for this. This is basically like, I'm realizing I'm streaming 6 hours, and maybe I think this is the segment that I plan that's good, but some other shit happened that was kind of interesting, but I don't want my editors to work on it. I don't want to do intros for it. So I basically just have a couple of people, clippers if you want to call them, who just pull from that and upload it there. So what I do to separate my channels is the context in which the videos are made, not the content of what the videos are. Does that make sense? So I would think of it that way. If you're gonna make multiple channels, you need to be consistent on all of them, so it's a bigger ask. Okay, one final question. You guys can all go after this one. What's up?
Okay, so my YouTube channel, I started off as just a YouTuber. I have like 5 million plus on that channel that I don't use, 5 million subscribers.
You got 5 million subscribers on a channel you don't use.
Yes, I'll tell you why. So
That's a flex?
okay. I still have those people on there. But then once I got signed, after I started YouTube, you know, they started adding my music videos on there too.
Right.
With my like vlog stuff, and like I felt like it was just all mixed up and not done. And now that I'm doing Twitch and I want to take it more seriously and clip on there, do you genuinely think I should make a second channel like
Yes.
that? Okay.
1000%. Yeah, because otherwise, how long ago was this too that you stopped uploading?
Man, I ain't really uploaded in like a couple years.
Yeah, I think it'd be too tough. I think partially because you're needing to convert an audience whose expectations have been all muddled in terms of like, you know, Justin Bieber Vivo starts posting like vlog footage. Everyone's like, what's going on, Justin Bieber? Like, it's a little bit different than the expectation of the viewer. And also, when you post, you're just gonna start losing hundreds, maybe thousands of subscribers. And I think that's gonna feel really demoralizing. Doesn't really matter, but I think you should feel excited about this channel, and it probably would feel the opposite if you start posting on this 5 million subscriber channel. So I would personally start a new one. All right, y'all. Class dismissed. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. If you want to stay for office hours, feel free.
Could you review my channels?
You want me to review your channels?
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's all.
Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna review Jason the Ween's YouTube channels.
You have too many channels, but you have 3, right?
Yeah, but I divide my channels by process. I don't
Her
know
name's
if you do
Queen
the same
Naja
with your channels.
Bulls.
Let's take a look.
I started a war with Kyson at.
So Jason the Ween, this is your main channel, you say?
My main channel for streams.
So
Accidentally in that title?
I mean, you can try it and see if it works. What are your other channels?
It's Jason the Ween.
You got Jason the Ween. My bad, my internet's some ass right now. I might have leaked some shit right there, low-key. Jason the Ween. Jason the Ween. Oh, like down here?
I can't even read chat. No, click on. Pretty sure if you click on home and scroll down a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Jason, oh, look at this.
There you go. I got 4 channels.
We got Jason the Ween.
Since how the fuck does Kai have over 430,000?
Jason the Ween and Jason the Ween Live.
Jason the Ween Live is more like the things that won't perform as well as the main channel. I'm pretty sure you have a channel like that. And GC has a channel like that. Joe Waterloozy has a channel like that. You know, I'm taking inspiration from other streamers.
Why wouldn't you just post Jason the Ween IRL content on Jason the Ween?
That is a question I don't know. Because I thought I was gonna be really consistent with the vlogging. I was gonna make it my baby, right? That's my baby, like on some Dennis shit.
That was fucking brilliant.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely fantastic. I'll be here for your class tomorrow.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jason,
The sex teacher.
I think personally, I think it's fine to have a channel on things that you are curating, all right, and actively. I forgot to talk about management. It's all right. I think. Do you meet with all your editors?
I do.
How often? John, does he?
Huh?
Does he meet with his editors?
Yeah.
All right.
And
so when you're meeting with these editors, you're saying, okay, this video deserves to be on Jason the Ween versus Jason the Ween Live?
I've had conversations like that before, yes.
What do you mean like that before? Why are you not having it weekly? You're streaming weekly. Should this not be a conversation every week? Every week, I have a meeting with all of my editors.
Alright, let me hop off. I'm a bit hungry, so I'm gonna have a snack before I finish this vlog.
Alright, these segments I don't think were as strong. Let's put them on the second channel. We need a watch party, bro. Can you put it on the TV? Oh, I think my Wi-Fi's too ass here, bro.
Yo.
But you need all types of help.
Come on, bro.
I would say
I'll be in the center of attention, man. I'm trying to learn.
I would say it is important that you do a better job managing your team to direct, because you're saying this is your main channel, and I'm seeing some shit here. Like, this can't be all good.
Alright, see you later.
You've uploaded like 6 videos